Hi. There I am. Okay, look, I'll be like my middle school principal whenever there was a end of the year slash graduation happening. It was 3 years, and every single year she would say farewell to, the graduates, the students that are changing schools, and she would be like, yes, it has been 3 years. So yes, it has been 10 years of this freaking stupid channel. Okay. So it wouldn't be that big if I was like 60 years old, right? But I am not. So this is like 1/3 of my life. Hi there. How you doing? Wait, how does the Q&A even work? I have no idea. I set it up and I I don't even know if anyone asked the question. I can only end the Q&A, so I guess no one did. Okay. I don't was there a Baba Ba song? I don't even know what I what I did, what I played for you guys, except for the last song when I was already here, because I was just like running around. I set up the stream and I was like putting lipstick on, getting some water and stuff like that. So I don't even know. Oh, we got a member. Hi, we got a Super Rio, Tom. Welcome. You get early access to videos for now, only that, and look in the community tab to get the early access to videos. This is the only way that I can do it, because I can do it for like members only kind of situation, because my patrons and members from my Polish channel also get early access to these videos. So I have to find my ways, you know? It's probably not very convenient for you guys, sorry. But it is convenient for the people that have access to it thanks to that, right? Happy anniversary, thank you. I've asked at least one thing. Okay, I have no idea how to. Maybe I have to end the Q&A to get the questions? I have no idea. Is there anyone that actually knows how this works? This is the first time I did something like this. It just popped up when I scheduled the stream and I was like, yeah, let's do it. No, you're not late. We just started. Okay. So I have wait, how do I... Oh no, you can see anything that I'm doing right now. That's great. I need to set up like a list of links of videos that we will be watching, or at least like looking at. I don't know if we will actually watch an entire video of any of them. So yeah, I have a few links just like in my notepad, you know. So I will just put them in. Please don't play right away. Yeah, so it's I don't know. Do you guys need the story of like the channel, how it started, how it was going, where we are now, and stuff like that? I don't even know. Like, this is a story that I told at least 2 times, I think. But yeah, and also you can easily just, you know, go to the oldest videos. They like the feature returned because there was a time where you couldn't just like go to someone's channel and just, you know, filter the videos from oldest to newest. But it came back like a year ago, I think, something like that. And I was really glad that it did, because it's such a useful thing. I love to go to a channel that I just discovered and just looking at the oldest videos, looking at the progress, right? So yeah, this is definitely something that we need. Thank you, Stephen. I want to say white ear. Probably like Witter, maybe, I don't know. Thank you for the £2. Oh, that's an expensive currency. So thank you. That's like 10 zloty. That's a lot. Oh, thank you, time window. You don't have the time window to watch the stream. That happens. I started binging the Genesee Challenge, and Rio and Alvin were my absolute favorite Sims. Yeah, always Sims who are very, like, they have the character, right? Those are the ones that are just your favorites, always. Even if they're awful. It's just, they have the it factor, right? Or X factor, or it factor, they have the thing. Okay, people are actually sending questions to the Q&A. Maybe I will end it in just a few minutes. I think we can always start a new one, right? So maybe this way I can see the questions actually. Excellent Sims content, thank you. Do you hear the dog barking outside my window? I have the window like cracked a little bit, just to have some air in this room. So yeah, and there's a barker outside, definitely. Okay, so we will just be talking and watching my old videos. Maybe I will give you some fun facts about whatever pops into my mind when I show you the videos. And 2 warnings. First warning, my English was a lot less perfect back then. My English was a lot worse. Actually, this channel is how I improved in my English so much, so super glad. Hey, that daydreamer. And the other thing is, because of the older videos, this stream will be explicit a little bit. I don't really swear on my channel anymore, but I mean like light profanity, like shit or damn or something, right? Same thing on my Polish channel, but at some point I figured that, you know, when I'm making Sims content, do I really need to swear? So I stopped, but the older videos contain some bad words, some F words, maybe. You know, it was 10 years ago. I'm not saying that I don't swear in real life. I do, a lot. But on the channel, I just kind of, I have a switch, okay? I can just switch it. I can just switch it off. So the very first video on the channel is, of course, there will also be a lot of like copyright stuff. So some of the videos I will have to either like move through, you know, through the copyrighted things, or just straight to jail, illegal, bad words, or I will just show you it completely muted because there's like a song that I can't play on the stream, you know. I got a lot of copyright claims on my older videos. I didn't care that much. Yeah, so when I go to oldest, I was going somewhere with this sentence like 5 minutes ago. Yeah, you can easily just look at the oldest videos. It's one click away, but you can't watch my old videos with my commentary, you know? So it's a different experience. What is my favorite curse word in English or in Polish? In English, there isn't really that many to choose from. Huh. Okay. I think dogs are fighting. In Polish, I can definitely tell you which one, but I won't, because it's like, okay, Polish people will know when I say it's probably the most vulgar word that exists in the language, and it is the name of a body part. So There's that. And there is absolutely no equivalent of this word in English, which is so sad, because it's the perfect word to use anytime when you're pissed. And it's not the K word, because that's not a body part, technically. It could be, if you make it one, but it's not, like, basically. But the basic meaning isn't that. But I love the C word in English. Oh yeah, that one is strong, right? But I don't know if I can ever say it properly. So, like, the pronunciation is not... Like, my speech apparatus can't do the pronunciation right. So that it doesn't sound like anything similar to it. I think I would say probably in English my favorite is shit, probably, because it's not really that... It's a matter of pride, okay? Not about shit specifically, but more about the pronunciation of this word. Because it's not really that easy to get it right as a Polish person. to not sound like sheet, or I don't know. Yeah, so it's a matter of getting the pronunciation right, I think. I just feel like, yeah, I say this word right, so it's my favorite word. Not in general, but, like, favorite bad word. Oh, thank you. This is actually my favorite lip color, so... But I put some lip gloss on it this time. I'm getting out of matte these days, for the first time today, actually. But yeah. Yeah, it's that simple. It's just shit. Because you can also say it in so many different ways. Like, you can say shit, or you can say shit. I love that. There's so much expression that you can put on it. It's so simple, but there's just so much you can do with it. Okay, wait. I keep looking at myself and it doesn't look very nice, because I am far away from the camera. So I will get the chat a little bit here, maybe. Yeah, I think that works. So when I look at myself, it doesn't look stupid, like I'm just looking, like, at my books on my bookcase. Not my books, really, my boyfriend's books. Anyway. Okay, let's watch a video. I will never be ready for it, so... And I will not sing. You will see my face in double, but not very much because the quality is... shit! Okay, let me just... Oh, wait, if I want to change a scene, I will actually, cover the chat. Okay, let's do it like this. I guess this works. Is this good? This is good, I think. Oh, wait, are there ads? Because I only have premium on my Polish channel's account. Probably not. Because, you know, if I change, then I won't be able to use the stream thing. The struggle of having more than one channel is big. And, no, let's watch the first video. Not the very first, but one of the firsts. And then I will end the Q&A and see if there are any questions. But when we go to my channel and go for oldest, you will see this. Okay, it has no sound. This is definitely copyrighted because it has a Sia song in it, so... No. Watch your profanity! Yeah, this is just like a wedding bug where Sims would get stuck clapping, and the song that I put in it was Clap Your Hands by Sia, so it's perfect. But yeah, the quality, you can tell that it's been recorded with the video software in the game, right? Definitely. So, and I think it was put together in Movie Maker. Back in the day, I was just using Movie Maker. It's the simplest software that you can use, basically. Also, my own live stream is recommended. Wait. Right here. Hi. Yeah. This was a really common thing in The Sims 3 that they would just. Yeah. I throw a wedding party. I mean, can you make a party? I guess. I mean, when you come, you made it, right? But I don't know. Anyway, um, this was something that would constantly happen in my game. That one sim would get stuck either clapping or throwing rice, and they would just never stop doing that until they pissed themselves. That's that's the video. That's basically it. Yeah. So my first video was actually a Sims 3 video because I was playing a lot of it at that time. Yeah, and the Miltons. That was you saw this family in my. Oh my god, can I find it? um saves in my saves retrospect slash if series. I think. Wait, did I show you the Miltons there? 10 generations legacy. Yeah, that was it, I think. Yes, this is the house. So this is the same family. You can see that the shape of the house is the same. These are the Miltons, and this is Melody, and I think she was like generation 5 or 6, something like that. One of my favorite Sims from this legacy, and yeah, that is a gameplay actually that I recorded. I think the recording itself was fine, but my editing software, whatever I was using back then, I have no idea. This is not made in Movie Maker, I don't think, because I could put on a layer with my face, because my face was actually recorded with my camera, with a standalone camera. It wasn't a webcam or anything. It wasn't attached to the computer. So, yeah, I had a pretty bad camera back then that had awful sound. But this is it. This is the video. It was put together in something that destroyed the quality completely. It's super pixelated. Oh god, okay, this is so loud. And I mean, the fact that the bottom of the screen is cut a little bit, that's just a matter of playing in windowed mode to capture normal colors, I think. Or maybe some other issue. But yeah, so that's not really that much of a problem, but everything else, like, this is the best quality that we can get. So yeah.
Guys,
there we go.
As I promised, I am recording the Milton's gameplay.
Oh god. No!
I finally can do it.
No, wait. This wasn't the camera mic. I can't remember exactly how it sounded. So it had like this high-pitched kind of noise. This is probably kind of like a desktop microphone, one that you can get for like $5 or something. And so it was like, it was recorded on 3 different sources because I recorded sound separately in Audacity or something similar. I think back then I was using something different for recording microphone. Then the screen was recorded separately, which I still do. I still record my microphone with Audacity, separately. That's totally fine. But also the camera was recorded separately. A lot of people do that, but this wasn't a professional setting. I don't think I had to put in so much effort. But anyway, probably editing this video took forever.
After about an hour
Yeah, that's
of
definitely
struggling
the
with
microphone.
software, hardware, and pretty much everything, and also the Sims. Oh my god, it was crashing, lagging, and everything.
Yeah, I remember doing bloopers of this She has the audacity, yeah. Oh, hey, Larry! Oh my god, you're here. That's so cool. How are you? Um, Larry will be streaming in like 36 minutes. Anyway, yeah, I made bloopers of this video and it was like, hi, this is the Milton's gameplay. And my game crashed. That was basically like the first blooper that I had of this video, and I posted those bloopers in the Facebook group of The Sims because this was actually kind of like requested by my audience from the from the group, because I wasn't really doing that much on YouTube back then. I think at this time, wait, when was this? That was probably like in the summer. Oh yeah, this was in September already, so I was already called Marticore at that time. So okay, yeah, but I wasn't really doing that much. This was like the first months, the first year, there wasn't really that much going on the channel, but still, it's 10 years. Yeah, so this was just something that people wanted to see because I posted about this family a lot in the group, and there was like a whole series of posts, and there were like there was like a dozen of people who were fans of the series, and they just wanted to see like a real-time gameplay of the game. I think there was like a wedding happening here or something, probably.
It was hard. And I already got pissed off because
the game is too
after
loud.
installing a new
Way
graphic
too loud.
card, not only the graphic settings reset, but also
Young
the
me?
age.
I was like, I mean, I was young, but I was like 22. Yeah, almost 22. I think like 2 months from this video, I turned 22. The math is right. So, I mean, I was young, but I wasn't like a kid, you know? I'm still young. Can we go through all of your profile pictures? I think I might have a folder where they're all there. So, we could. I think this is a really good idea.
And everybody has a messed up age. Oscar is younger, the rest is older, but the twins are okay, so I don't get it. I had to edit them by a cheat or make them a makeover to reset their age, as you can see. And I think I will make it right with birthday cakes and stuff. Okay, let's
Oh my god, the sound of
breakfast.
I don't know if I can go through this.
Melody style.
You know, the sound that clicking does in The Sims 3. I have completely disabled in my game by a mod because it's so annoying. I can't stand it. And nothing there's nothing you can do in the game settings that actually makes it quieter, so I can't, like, I am so used to not having this sound that when it's here and it's so loud because the game is way too loud, I'm just like, that's too much. I can listen to Taylor Swift without thinking of Marticore. Yeah, I had a dream about her, like not last night, but last night, you know? Like, yesterday when I woke up, I was like, oh, that was a weird dream. And it was about the song 22, actually, in a way, in a big way. Hey, Cressa Sims. I left you a massive comment on your new video, and I don't know if you saw it, but I was like typing and typing and typing. I was like, I have to do my skincare, I have to brush my teeth, but I was typing and typing. Yeah, but I did eventually. But yeah, that's a pretty big comment. I am a big commenter. I usually, when I leave comments on their videos, it's usually like a few paragraphs, so yeah. Yeah,
Okay.
Taylor Swift.
So I think
You know what? We're talking about Taylor Swift and how I was almost 22 in this video. I wasn't a Taylor Swift fan back then. That wasn't the time. That was like 2 years before that. I missed my 22 chance because I wasn't listening to Taylor Swift that much. I knew the song, but I was like, just whatever, you know? I vividly remember, wait, no, that was actually 23, but I was like, I made a cake for my boyfriend for his 23rd birthday. He was a total baby back then. We both were. But it was somewhere around this time, actually. Like, this was probably like 2 months after I made that cake, because he was turning 23 in July. Anyway, and if I ever made a cake for someone who was turning 23, because there was like a huge 23 number on it. I made it with like a fork or whatever. And now I would be like, why isn't this 22? And then I didn't even think about it. Maybe it was actually 22. Maybe it was a year before that. We got together when he was 21 and I was 20, so that could have been possible. I got into baking around that time, so I think it might have been 22, actually. I would have to ask him, but it's possible that it was actually a huge 22 number on this cake, and it just wasn't a thing. With a fork, yeah, because the how do you say it, frosting was like creamy, so I just drew on it, kind of like in sand, you know. With a fork. That was the easiest way. Okay, let's move on. Let's try to watch a little bit of this, at least.
You might not know that Aiden has moved out because he is a young adult.
Oh, I completely forgot about Aiden.
Okay. And to fill the empty place after Aiden, I decided to move in Melody's boyfriend here.
I think he was like a maid.
His name is Buck Montanes, and he's a random townie.
Oh, he's a townie, okay.
Actually, he's exactly a maid.
Oh, okay, he's a maid. I remember. I remember.
Pretty handsome. I kind of edited him to.
Oh, Jody, your alpha hair.
I'm a cheater.
Oh my god.
Okay. And
is anything happening here?
Okay.
Will anything happen?
Let's play. Come back here because
Thank you.
You're so freaking hungry.
Can you guys hear it? Okay.
That's funny. He wants to be a master thief, and he wanted to, of course, join the criminal career. So I did it for him, and now he wants to be in law enforcement career.
That's interesting.
This is interesting.
Yeah.
Wash yourself.
She's not cutting anything. Yeah.
Okay, what
I did edit this.
I do here?
I think. But it just wasn't much.
But
But it was honest work.
Okay, so this is Oscar. He is 4 days younger than he used to be. Okay.
How did I know that? How did I know that he was 4 days younger? Did I remember exactly the days? I guess. That was, I think, already the time when I had my own lifespan, and it was like 1 day, 1 year. What I use now, right? Probably a little different than I go for right now. Like the life stages can be a little bit different than they were back then. But it's yeah, I think I already had this system where I just like could tell how old my Sims are. And I think it just got messed up because I like the settings reset, and when I changed the lifespan, it just like got distorted, you know? Yeah, I mean, not only saves that I played back on the channel, it's like I have all saves. I hardly ever lose saves. I just, like, I have a whole freaking storage of Sims saves. Maybe not like ones that I had in like 2007 or whatever, but especially from the beginning of the channel, I have all of them, and also before that. So, I mean, that's not really that long, I guess. But like 2009 and up, I think when Sims 3 era hit, I think from that time, like I have my oldest Sims 3 save still. So I definitely have all of them since 2009. Either Sims 2 or Sims 3 or Sims 4, just anything. But it's a mess. So finding anything, finding a particular save that I wanna show or go back to, it's like a day of work to find it. I love how readable the text is. Maybe it's in another language. Yes, it's very readable. She has all saves, even yours.
Of everyone here, not everyone. The father and grandfather, who
Oscar was actually pretty cool.
should die like 9 days ago, and he haven't yet.
Freezing. The game is
I ain't even
freezing.
mad,
I
'cause
can
I
see
like
it.
him.
Back
But
when we
okay.
didn't have smooth patch.
Okay.
And the
Melody
sound of the game is delayed.
started a stylist career because I can. Because I have ambitions now and I can.
Oh, right. Yeah, because
Finally.
that was the time when my computer was dying and I was just like playing the base game pretty much in this challenge. I didn't have to like, you know, do a kind of like an overkill situation. So I think I had base game plus generations at the beginning of this challenge, and then I fixed up my computer, like I got a new graphics card or something, I can't remember. And I could like install a few other packs that I had, right? So this is the context of I have ambitions now. Yes. I think Melody
And we
before
will
that
make
was in
the
music
sound
career.
pretty. Yep. No.
Cut.
So
Edit this out.
So
Edit
why
this out,
didn't you
please. This is bad.
seriously? Can't you just go and eat?
And I didn't have the mod that stops them from whining Phoebe Lay all the time, so annoying. And alpha mods, yeah. Alpha CC specifically.
Oh, okay. He finished his work a little
Wow,
early.
fascinating.
I mean, I thought it was a little early, but
Okay, you know, I think I was styling someone in this video. Maybe let's do that. It's like 35 minutes and nothing happens. Oh my god, this thing is so annoying. Wait, can you see it? Can you see it? You can't see it. Wait, this thing is so annoying. I never log into the game because I go nuts over this popping up all the freaking time. It's so stupid. Why would they even do this?
no, you have a day off. Yes, you have a day off.
I mean, not to mention that actually logging in game is pretty hard because somehow the password is always wrong even though you're definitely typing in the right one. It's
So, okay.
don't even make me start.
Idiot.
And now there's I'm calling Sims idiots. Now there's no camera because you know, normally in cameras you can only record for like 20 minutes or something, and I didn't wait, was it back? No, it was just like back in the first like let's say 2-3 years of the channel. There was this thing where I had my camera on for like half a gameplay because it would just stop recording, and I couldn't be bothered with like synchronizing it and stuff like that. So I just, yeah, it was just like for the first half of the gameplay, and then just No camera anymore. Sure, why not? Raw, unedited, genuine emotions.
Go to
Yeah.
work, cause I wanna do a makeover.
Yes, please, let's do a makeover. Can we, please? Oh, there it is. Of course, the pigtails. Obvi.
Oh my god! This is his face! Oh my god. I think he is from this family. I mean,
green
from
hair.
the second generation, some kind of descendant. Because
Probably.
he has a Kimura sword last name, so I think he is Walt.
I don't care.
Yeah, the lag. Go away! Why
Yeah,
can't you just go
don't
away?
log into the game. No, you can actually disable this in settings. You don't have to have this.
I don't want to buy anything. I don't have money for that anymore. No, maybe this.
Yeah, I bought new graphics card, so I really didn't have the money for anything else. Thank you, Geos Pizza. I have no idea how to read your guys' names. Oh, you're actually going to a legit anniversary of someone's life, so that's good. That's probably a better idea. Yeah. And the music is so loud compared to my voice. I could easily...
Green hair, yay!
Green hair, yay! I could easily,
Okay.
like, fix it in
Can be-
editing, but
can
yeah,
do.
sure.
Facial hair. Okay.
What?
Not a problem.
Did I say facial hair as facial hair back then? Oh my god, what is this pronunciation? It's so bad. I guess this was like the intuitive pronunciation of it for me. Of course I have to give him a beard. Obviously.
Let's give him this one. My favorite.
Really?
Or
I don't
this
know.
one.
Is it?
Not my favorite.
Definitely not.
Oh, maybe a beard. Nah.
The other one was actually a beard too. Just a short one. I didn't know that back then. Oh, the camera is back!
I didn't
The camera is back.
check the diesel stuff. I think I will do it now.
Was that the time when I just bought Diesel? I think so.
Oh. Nah. What is this?
It's useful.
Huh. Ooh. This is nice. What do we have here else? Hey, this is also nice.
So some Sims 3 music is actually copyrighted, so you have to be careful with that. Gotta love facial hair. Oh my god. No, okay, this is too much. Let's see what the ending of the video is. I think I'm trying to take a picture of something.
That. I think I used to have.
Oh yeah,
better
because
phone
in the
camera,
stylist
but
career
I
you
think
do it.
it was from. Okay. From an expansion pack.
Can't you move like on tab when doing these? When taking these? I don't know.
That I don't have now. It might be from university because they have smartphones there. So, but I'm not gonna install it. It's way too laggy.
Yeah.
The same as seasons. Hello. Turn.
Oh,
thank you.
okay, thanks.
Yay.
Perfect.
Okay. I think this is it for now.
I really didn't remember this to be this bad of a quality.
It's pretty long.
It's really
Still,
bad.
so anyway, so thank you for watching, and tell me if you want more,
No,
and
don't.
if you want me to do a specific thing with the Miltons, but
I never did a follow up of this gameplay. There was never episode 2. I only showed the 10 Generations family tree in a separate video, and also not really that long ago we had the saves retrospect thing, and that's it. That's
not
all
too,
with the Miltons.
you know, you know.
No, I don't know. Sorry.
not very weird or tragic or something like that. I
Oh.
can find a word. But okay. So see you guys soon. Bye.
Bye. Okay. That was, I think, in the bloopers that I mentioned, I was actually apologizing for my accent. Like that was one of the bloopers. That was the time when I was still apologizing for my accent a lot, and I was like kind of ashamed of how I talk in English in general. Actually, I think the beard for the green hair is not green because the roots for the green hair are kind of like light brown. So the beard will always be light brown, actually. Yeah, this we don't need. Pleasantview. Also, Dream Vlog with the werewolf is really cool. And Simmer's Meetup 2016 is a really important video. Maybe we will skip the part where I babble about I don't even know what. And I will just show you the montage of the meetup itself. It was a really cool event. And this is the best video on this channel. Super underrated. So let's go. Yeah, the Pleasantview overview. You know, this was 8 years ago. It was the future of Pleasantview back then. Now it's a very, very far past of the Pleasantview. This is the same Pleasantview where I was killing off Sims a few months ago. This is the same save. Okay, end Q&A so I can see if there are any questions actually. I can't see anything. I don't know how this works. No freaking idea. Oh wait, I can filter questions. Oh no, I can't anymore. Because you can go for top chat, live chat, and fan funding. And when there's a Q&A, you can actually see questions. This is so unintuitive. How can anyone actually figure this out? This is... No. No. I don't agree with this. Okay, can I do it again? Sorry if you have to repeat your questions, if I can even do it. Wait, how's the lighting? Because it's actually getting a lot darker now. That's fine, I guess. Huh. I can see it. I don't think I can redo the Q&A. Sorry for that. But that is stupid, I gotta say. No. No. I can't do it. Unfortunately. Okay, I mean, I somewhat read the chat, so if you have a question, just put it there. Okay. Let's watch the video. Oh, bye, Cressa. Am I saying your name right? I can't really wrap my head around it, I guess. Can you hear that? There's been like a weird sound outside the window. Not a dog this time. Okay. I can see any questions in the chat in the past. So, wait, because there's why are you peeing right now at the beginning?
Why are you peeing right now?
Why do I remember this? Yay.
Hello, I'm Marticore, and as you
Did
wanted...
I really say my name like that? I guess, yeah. I used to say Marticore as my name. I feel like I might be a little bit, just a tiny bit inconsistent with the pronunciation of my own name. But you can say Marticore, you can say Marticore, you can say, well, those two, I guess.
I'm recording the Pleasantview gameplay.
This
Well,
is not
the
really a
first
gameplay.
video won't be actually
Yeah.
a gameplay
I read my own mind.
because I know the family tree got really confusing. I'm getting lost in it too, so I guess I'm gonna do a little overview between the families now.
I stamped myself with my
Just, you know,
lipstick.
jump around the families and say who is who. So just
There was a
follow me,
cut.
okay?
Hallelujah. But this Pleasantview looked so much
Okay,
different.
so this is Pleasantview. It
I
doesn't
I moved the houses around a lot, and I also deleted some lots, and I just I just moved everything around. I didn't care. So like this house right here, the one here is now there. I think it's like these were the trailer. Like this was kind of like a trailer park, but I expanded those houses so much that they wouldn't really match the neighborhood, like that kind of neighborhood anymore. So I just moved the big houses to like a big house area. So, yeah.
especially in this area, it doesn't really look.
This
like
is not 4:3. This is 1610 resolution, okay? This was 1440 over 900. I remember vividly what the screen was.
The original Pleasantview, but I'm already on like third generation, so how would it? Oh, and also here. Okay, so first family on my list. Yes, I have a paper list for the gameplay.
Of course I do.
Is
But back then I didn't have a notebook. That was literally a list. That was a piece of paper that I lost. And I had to like figure out, like do hard math to figure out how many days I played in this neighborhood. It was I think I was redoing the math already in like 2017. I think it was after I moved. So like yeah, I think there might have been a big break in playing this neighborhood. I don't remember anymore.
Philip broke. So
Oh
let's
yeah, Philip.
begin with him.
He's still alive
Although
because he's a
Logan will
vampire.
kill me.
Spoiler.
But at least the music is awesome. Okay, so
Obvi, he's in the hot tub.
this... Oh, the face. This is Philip Broke. He's the third child of Brandy Broke, the unborn baby Broke.
Now the
so-called.
undead baby broke.
And he is a real player. Since you know he's so handsome and stuff.
Yeah.
And he has 8 romantic interests and is about to make more, I think. And he is actually the one and only sim that has a triple chemistry with someone. This is something that I never saw in this game, honestly.
Oh wow.
And well, okay. That's how he looks like. Kind of happy. And I think what happened here?
What always happens, Marticore? This is completely normal. I think I built this house from scratch, but it's not there anymore. I think I deleted it because it wasn't very functional. I think I just figured it doesn't really match anything in Pleasantview. It's just a house. It's just like a box with rooms. And yeah, I think I removed it. I don't think that yeah, definitely it's not there anymore. Romance sims are not allowed in Marticore's gameplays now. Philip definitely didn't have the personality for it. Because he is a clone of Brandy's, so he has kind of like a nice personality of some kind, right? It's not very extreme, so definitely not a romance sim. Definitely not.
I guess we need an extreme makeover.
Of painting one wall?
Okay. That's
That's extreme.
damn. That's better. Better. Okay. So this is his house that I built, like a bachelor house, to just seduce women and invite them here.
It worked for a
This is
while.
a gym, and that's pretty much it. And there's a thing about Philip that you need to know. So now I'm gonna go to her, Georgia Newsom, to show you something.
Don Lothario wishes he could be Philip Broke, yeah. He's in the grave, just... Damn. I think he was dead back by then, probably.
Okay, she lives here.
Who? Oh, Georgia.
I don't know if you know the family called Newson from the Family Bean. I have
Why
no
wouldn't
idea
we?
with which expansion pack they came.
Apartment
But
life.
they are like two
Right?
teenagers, two children, and two toddlers. Because their parents died or something, but they have no parents in the family tree. But okay, never mind. So this is Georgia, the youngest from this family. She was a toddler
Georgia,
from the beginning.
yes.
And I made
The
her
alpha hair.
the pleasure aspiration combined with a romance aspiration.
Great
the
idea.
second aspiration. And she just like does whatever she wants to. I just follow her wants, and that's it. She lives alone,
Hi.
as you see, but she has a son.
Is that moonshine? Outside the
See?
house?
But she
Yeah.
has a son.
Oh yeah. Jaden?
Called
Jaden recently
Jaden.
died. And he's a toddler
So
here.
the question is, where is he?
With
But
his
the
uncle.
first thing you need to know is that he's a son of Philip.
Yeah.
So that's why I switched to Georgia right away. And now I'm gonna switch right away to Georgia's older brother.
Gavin.
Because he is, as I call it, unofficially adopted by her older brother. Actually, the oldest from the family. So I'm gonna show you the family now.
Are romance sims supposed to be grouchy? In my head canon, yes. I mean, I have my own system for aspiration personality, and whenever a sim is grouchy, they will either be a fortune sim or a romance sim, usually, depending on how serious and outgoing they are. Brother with facial hair. Yeah, Gavin had like a goatee, right?
Where do... Oh, they live
No,
here.
not the
original
facial
house
hair.
I gave to Newsons. You can see
Oh my
Jaden
god,
here.
Luna. Luna was a baby here? Damn. Oh, this is
so
the
this-
house where the Tinkers live now.
This
That's cool.
is Gavin?
No, not Gavin. Facial hair.
I
Her
don't know.
brother Gavin with facial hair.
Yep.
Oh no.
And this is Jaden. The
Yay.
best shot he could get now.
Jaden was actually super grouchy and I made him a family sim. Like that's not how any of this works. Justice for Luna. Oh man, she should have never existed. Oh wait, I have to take my meds. Where are my meds? Gavin writes. No. Okay, the gloss is cool, but it actually makes the lipstick stain a lot.
Just the best. Bravo.
I almost can't remember any
Gavin is
of
at work.
this video.
Now, so
Is
I
that-
won't show him because
What
I
cat
don't
is
wanna wait
that? Is that
until,
like bonkers?
3 p.m.
Probably not.
So this is
Oh, Jesus,
Mito,
the
his
hair.
wife.
This is what my hair will look like in like 10 years when it's half gray. And I'm not exaggerating. Like, my hair has a lot of gray in it already. This is supposed to look shiny, but it just looks gray. I mean, it kind of works, I guess, because from the age bar, I can see that they are like about 40-ish, maybe 30, like in the other half of their 30s. But it was supposed to be look shiny, not gray.
And they, like I said, kind of unofficially adopted Jaden because he just stayed with them. And well, I made a story that Gavin at first didn't want a child.
Oh, it's just allergy meds, nothing
He
special.
wanted just to focus on his career and stuff. But Mito, she's just a
Did I really say Mido? No! More like me, no!
some NPC, I don't know.
Oh no!
Has the family aspiration.
Stop.
So there was kind of a conflict that she wanted and he didn't. So
Oh, she's actually quite younger than him. I think she might be around 30 right now. So she just got gray really early, even earlier than I did.
but I made a story that when Jaden was born, when
Unofficially adopted, gets legally kidnapped.
Georgia used to live here,
Oh god.
they just she didn't care about her baby and they took care of him and stuff, and he came around and he wanted a baby. So
Mido and Gavin and facial hair.
and
Yes.
stuff. You may have seen a post about it. So this is Luna, their daughter. So they kind of have 2 children.
What is
now.
this? What is this eye? Wait, that wasn't an eye replacement. I think that was kind of like a mask that you could. No, this was a replacement, because I never edited babies, never in my life. So definitely, this was actually an eye replacement that I was using at the time. It's. I don't like it.
This is a
I really don't
kind
like
of
this one.
cute family, I think. So okay, let's go to the next one.
That's
You get
it.
the picture, I think.
I,
Okay, next on the list
I didn't find out who the cat was. Disappointed.
the Roseland family. Here they are really called Rogue.
Ah yes, Judith.
Okay, I'm gonna pause
Oh,
because
this house.
Judith is pregnant and peeing, and she's about to give birth like any minute, so I don't want this to happen now. This is their house, which is also from the bin, because the only house I built here is Philip's house, I guess. Because
Which cats are those? Because there's like a legacy of cats happening in this family. I hope I will tell their names in this part because I can't remember.
Not so good at it, and I'm too
I
lazy.
think the kind of like Berman, the cream cat is probably called Gia, but I'm not sure.
And stuff. I just like
Hmm.
refurniture ready houses, not even
What? That wasn't a verb. Okay.
whole houses, just some parts.
Yeah,
some
this house
rooms,
looks a little
especially
bit different
bathrooms,
now.
because
But
they
the
are really
descendants of this family still live in this house.
poorly furnished at the beginning. Um, okay, overview first. This is
Liam.
Liam.
Okay. That works
Liam
too.
Roseland. He is the youngest baby of Brandy Broke and Sid Roseland.
I struggle with the names so much.
Brown-haired guy with...
I struggle with the names so much, as if I'm reading my viewers' nicknames from the chat. I can't do it.
Schnauzer dog. Whatever. From the beginning, of course. He looks
Sid
like
Roseland, yeah.
like his father, like entirely.
I think there was some firstborn syndrome happening here, and back then when I was making this video, I don't think I knew about it even, about the whole thing, about the existence of it, you know?
And this...
Because I think Liam is actually a clone of his older sister Alice. I can't remember if they had the same personality, but I think they might be the same. They might be clones.
Old guy here is Dirk Dreamer.
Yes.
And this old
This
lady
is he.
here sleeping with her eyes almost open is
Yeah.
Lilith. She needs to be spooky, right?
Sure.
And this is Dirk's and Lilith's daughter.
Very beautiful.
Why are-
This is actually the firstborn syndrome of this pairing. This is the first baby that will pop up. Of course, if you're using the Maxis version of Pleasantview, just the basic one that comes with the game. Whenever Dirk and Lilith have a baby, this will be the baby. Because a friend of mine had the exact same kid. So I think there was like a thing that I had a lot of firstborn syndrome at the beginning of Pleasantview. So in Angela's family, so like Judith's cousin, there were 3 kids in that family. 2 of them were girls who were clones, total clones, and one of them was Buck, I think. That was different from them because he was Judith's age and he was born in the same gaming session. That's how he turned out not to be a clone of his sisters. I am not exactly sure if he was... No, he was like a middle child, I think, or maybe even the first one, but because Judith came first in the same gaming session, he was different. If she wasn't born right before he was, there would just be 3 kids, like at the Burbs, just 3 kids looking completely the same and with the same personalities. So yeah,
right now.
I remember that very well when I realized it, you know.
Even in these ugly pajamas, the prettiest girl in this generation.
Yeah, she definitely was.
She's just awesome.
That's
and
true.
I can't wait to see.
I love this hair. I think, wait, where did I get this hair from? This is definitely Casey hair, and I don't use these hairs anymore, this type of hairs, but I think the colors of this hair were actually made by me, the red and the blue. I think I did that. I'm pretty sure.
She's just awesome.
I think so.
And I can't wait to see how their child look like. Oh, of course, I didn't mention that Liam and Judith are married. This should be like obvious.
Yeah.
This room will be a...
They had Chloe, who is still alive. Yeah.
Gallery that Liam will run. But not
now. Not anymore.
Yet.
I got so sick of it.
He is still in the process of painting. The
paintings that he's gonna sell.
Like, having an art gallery in The Sims 2 is probably the most profitable business, one of the most profitable businesses that you can have, because in The Sims 2, painting doesn't cost you anything. And you can sell those paintings for more than you would normally sell them for, just setting the price, right? So, like, they weren't really that rich. You can, well, let's say you can see that they have like 5,000 on hand and a pretty big house, but still, you know, the house is big, but they don't really have like a fortune aside of that. So, but now this is definitely like probably the richest family, because they made so much money with this freaking gallery. They are insanely rich right now.
So
they have like 200,000 on hand and the
So
house.
This is
But
kind
it's
of
more
it.
expensive now, probably.
So I
Show me the cats.
showed you already
cats are
like,
important.
2 sons of Brandy Broke, so I guess
No,
need
let's not
to
move on to another
show you
family.
the other
Tell me
ones.
the cats' names.
Actually, I'm also going to show you
Jesus. I want to know if the cream cat
Angela
is named
Pleasant.
Gia.
at this opportunity.
God damn it.
So let's go.
100% profit, yeah, exactly.
The Pleasant family lives in the Pleasant family's home. Still.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, the old
here's Carol was the firstborn, then there was Buck. No, wait, this is Buck. What? No. Something is not right. Why is... Oh no, this is Zoe! Not Carol. Carol was her clone. I mean, Zoe was Carol's clone, really, technically. Okay, I got really confused right now. This is... what's his face? This is Dustin, Angela, and Zoe, the youngest one. Zoe was a lot younger than her siblings, but she was still a clone of Carol. And Buck was the firstborn, I think. Yeah.
Dustin.
Buck
And
is
the old
Judith's
woman
age,
is
so
Angela.
he moved out
But
and
she
he
doesn't
already,
look so old,
like,
so.
probably has a wife or something.
Oh, and there's actually Carol.
Oh yeah, and Carol is here, okay. This was confusing as hell.
Uh,
Because Zoe really looks a lot like Carol.
Angela
Even
and
with the
Dustin
hair and everything.
has 3 children. Their oldest son is out. I mean, he moved out and has a child of his own. So,
Okay.
I mean, not on his own because he has a wife.
Of his own, yeah.
And this is their second daughter that also moved out with her girlfriend. And
Thank you.
she just here to visit. So,
My YouTuber
and
voice
this
improved.
is Zoe.
Not only the
The
accent, but...
golden-haired Zoe.
Yeah, I
The
definitely
youngest child of the Pleasants that really
scream
looks like
more
Justin.
now.
If Dustin, not Justin. Yeah, Justin Bieber or what. And this is Dustin. As an elder. Not so cute. But he's never been, so...
Yeah, that's true.
And
That's so
this
true.
is the butler.
I really don't think of Dustin as cute in any way. I don't know. I don't like the guy. I don't like his face. I don't like his character. It's... No. I'm just like, whatever, man.
Just so we know.
Dirk, on the
And,
other hand...
That's it. The house didn't... Well, it kind of changed. I made 2 rooms here.
There still
of
are
the
2
Lily's
rooms.
room, and I totally
I think, yeah.
made over the bedroom. I only left this drawer, wardrobe, or
Drawer.
whatever.
I don't think that even has
And
a
I
drawer.
also
Maybe one.
Changed the living room and made an additional bedroom here. Oh no, wait.
Yeah, it's still
There was
there.
a bedroom here, but it was bigger.
Yeah.
And I expanded the living room and
This
made
house actually, like, the first floor, the ground floor of this house actually looks a lot... Wait, I have to show you. Oh, no, not my... Wait. I'll fix it. Can I make this lower, please? Because I sit like this, so you can barely even see my face. Oh, you can see my... here you can see a little bit of my plant. That's so cool. And also my beauty blender that's been sitting there for like 2 months, I think. It was supposed to dry after I cleaned it, but I think I will just throw it away. Anyway, Pleasantview. And stop showing. I forgot about this. Stop showing the icons on the freaking desktop. Okay. We're good. I will show you this house and we will compare. This is it. We will compare the downstairs because I feel like it looks almost exactly the same after 8 years and a lot more years passing in Pleasantview. Oh, we're just watching some old videos of mine. Okay, this is the upstairs. Stop lagging, please. The giraffe curtains are still here. I mean, isn't it? Isn't it? Isn't it pretty much the same? Right? Like, you know, the bedroom here changed because different people were living here. They're the same picture. Like the exercise machine is not here anymore. There's a pool table. But okay, there's an extra chair at the table. Because there was a bigger family living here. And I got rid of this weird thing that was happening with the counters here. Like with like the chair and everything. Other than that, yeah, it's very, very, very similar. Considering the time that passed. Right? Yep. I mean, obviously, if we count this as downstairs as well, this was not there. But other than that, it's actually... I would say it's almost the same. Anyway. Let's move on. And after this video, I have to pee. Oh, what was my username for a month before Marticore? I think it was like just another The Sims channel or something like that. I can't remember exactly, but it was like written in one word, as one word. So I really didn't have the idea of what I want to name the channel. And then when I finally bought The Sims 3, actually, after years of playing it, I set up an Origin account and I was thinking of a name I could make for myself, let's say. Yeah, and I was in the very strong phase of playing Heroes of Might and Magic 3 with, what's this castle called? What's this town called in English? Dungeon. And there are Manticores there. So I was like, hey, if you mix my name with Manticore, you get Marticore, and that sounds kind of cool. So I just, like, the origin of my name is actually Origin. Now EA app. But yeah, like, I kind of feel like that sounds really cool. Yeah, so that was when I made... It was exactly on April 17th, 2014. I remember that vividly. Because you can even see this date on my Sims 3 page. It's named Marticore as well. And you can see the date when it was set up. So it was like a month after I made this channel. And like pretty much exactly a month. like 30 days or something, or 29 maybe. No, March has 31 days, so it was 30 days, I think. And yeah, so then I started naming myself Marticore pretty much anywhere I made an account. It just became a name for me, and that's it. That one Polish Sims player YouTube channel. Yeah, that's the story. That's the origin story of Marticore. Let's move on.
For Zoe. Yes, that's what I did.
I had an idea that Zoe, because Zoe was blonde, but I had this idea that I could give her kind of like a strawberry blonde, golden kind of color, and she just always had this hair color. Now I don't even have these colors in my game, but back then I did, and I was like, yeah, let's just make her kind of like in between Angela and Dustin. Okay. But she also dyed her hair a lot. She had plenty of different colors.
Carol now.
Even green, I think, at some point.
She is, I think, the prettiest from this family.
She's exactly the same as Zoe. Sorry.
My favorite dance. Oh, so pretty.
Yay.
Okay. Okay, you get the picture. I will show her later anyway. Because I'm showing everything, right? Okay. Now, lists anyway, so...
Blah, blah.
Here.
Oh yeah, there's Buck and Brittany.
Okay, I'm not... Oh, okay.
Look at Luke. Is that Luke? Yeah,
This
I think
is the
so.
sixth family, right? And I have like 12 more. Okay, no, maybe not 12, but 8. So this is exhausting. But
Yeah,
I'm
very.
sacrificing for you guys.
Oh yes, very much.
Okay, Bags at job. Bags at job. So here he is. He looks totally like Angela, but
Sure.
has dark blue eyes from Dustin and hair from Dustin. I even gave him the same hairstyle.
I didn't have much CC back then, but the type of CC that I was using was very visible. I was not a Maxis Match gal back then.
Brittany.
Upsnot.
Her surname was Upsnot before they got married. And this is their son, Luke.
Kind of love the
Look at
vibes of the older vids. I hope you guys are not bored.
Ah, so cute. Okay, and
The
this
turquoise
is the
baby
house, of course,
pajamas,
from
yes.
the bin. But
And the bottles, the 3 bottles just casually stinking, like blocking the whole kitchen.
really changed it.
Love that.
I like yellow, so you know.
Still true.
It's not really. It's not.
This
really
was...
like red.
Wait, was my Polish channel already there? This was April 2015. No, it was not. My Polish channel had a yellow motive for a really long time and still kind of has. And a few months before making that channel, I'm saying that I really like yellow. Yeah.
Or anything. It's just a simple house for a family like this. I don't think they're gonna have more babies, so this will do the trick.
Wait, where's Look at Luke? Oh,
Now
it was there actually when
okay,
I...
so cute. Look at Luke.
Yeah,
And
I remember that I said that.
Really,
It's not really the same pronunciation, but you get the idea. Okay, let's go
so
to...
the next one is Bo.
Ah,
Whatever
yes.
Whatever should I call him? I guess
Alan.
it's Bo, but I'm not so sure. You know, the blonde toddler from the beginning of the game.
There is no such thing as a blonde toddler from the beginning of the game that you adopt. He was literally generated. I didn't know that back then. I thought that there was kind of like a pre-made adoption pool for The Sims 2 because I think there was a time, like very, very, like 2007 or something like that, when I was playing Pleasantview as well. I think Dina adopted a kid, and I just had 2 separate game sessions where I adopted a child, and there was the same child happening twice. Just kind of like by accident, I guess. Because there is some kind of firstborn syndrome situation, like sequence syndrome situation with adoption too, unless babies, of course. So it is possible to get a very, very similar kid twice in separate game sessions. So because of that, years ago, I assumed that there was some kind of pre-made adoption pool. Of course, if a kid gets taken away in one family, you can adopt it in another, but this wasn't the case here. I just thought that there was some kind of child that would always pop up, from the very start. And Alan actually has face 22, and I memorized all the faces, and that's how I remember which face this is, because I'm like 22, but I also just immediately connected to Alan. So because he had such a, well, face 22, such a precious face, just a total Max's face.
This is their small
Who lives
house.
there now? Actually, no one lives in this house anymore, because some people died and some people I moved. Yeah, very, very recently this house became empty.
You probably recognize the house.
And it looks quite different. I actually expanded a little bit in the back.
Though it's really changed.
Do you guys feel like this house kind of looks like an apartment? I always had that vibe from this house. That, there weren't apartments in the base game, and they kind of tried to make some houses kind of look like the indoors kind of look like apartments. Yeah.
Hello.
Why did I do this to my favorite sim in Pleasantview? What is this nose mask? This wasn't even a skin replacement. This was a nose mask that I put on every single sim.
And this is his shower. And this is their son. Where are you? Yep. This is the son of Bo and Shower. Okay, just kidding.
And he has face 15, I think.
He has a husband. Show yourself.
Leave him alone. He's showering.
Sean Kearney, and he.
I'm not sure if this is how you pronounce this last name, but I still don't know how. It could be Kearney, it could be Kearney, or something else entirely. I still have no idea. I still have some members of this family. Alan just died, I think. Just very recently. And I think this name actually disappeared from Pleasantview very recently, but there are still some older members of the family that have this name, and I still don't know how to pronounce this freaking name. No idea.
Name, because the last name broke. I don't like it so much, so. Yeah, so. I don't know, he's a cook.
Yeah, like, with Sims names, if there are 2 different pronunciations that you can use, it's like. No one can tell you which one to use, right? Like, Sims can tell you how to pronounce their nice last name, so you can just you have to choose, I guess. For the longest time, I've been calling this family Kearney, and I guess I will just stick to that. But this name doesn't really exist anymore in like younger generations. Whoever was a Kearney is now a Bunch or like. I can't remember, or like a Lothario or something. I don't know.
And Bo is a teacher.
Definitely a Bunch.
And that's pretty much it. And this is their adopted son, Alon, with a O.
Was there a full Polish translation of Sims names like in other languages? Oh boy. Of course there was. Of course there is. and it's iconic for The Sims 2.
Alone.
Yeah.
Uh,
The names are so stupid.
he came up with this custom content hair. Yep.
Alpha.
And I like it.
I think it's
so
Casey
I
too.
kept it. He's pretty cute. And they
He's
are
22.
all pretty cute, I think.
Yeah, that was a cool family.
So this is it where it comes to Bo. So the next one is...
Thank you.
Oh, the next one is
It's been a while.
Alice. Time for Alice.
Oh, Alice.
This is a real drama.
The icon Alice. Alice broke Caliente.
Okay, so I
Oh, yes.
go another way. And I'll show you Jane first.
Oh, Jane. Icon.
This is Jane.
Is that little Hazel?
She's just a bit older
She's
than
dead.
Liam. It's starting to
She
get
Hazel died really early, like back when I had the lifespan mod that could make elders really like really short. She only lived one day as an elder because she was unhappy when she had birthday, and she was unfortunate with the random numbers as well, so it was literally just one day, and she just died the next day after she had birthday. Also firstborn syndrome, because Evelyn, that I should really pronounce as Aveline, I guess, considering the spelling, but I always called her Evelyn, is exactly the same as Hazel.
confused. I think. But I hope you're catching up. And this story is really fucked up. But if you followed my posts on Facebook group, you'll know that this guy
Carlos.
is Carlos. And
Yeah.
he is a son.
This is the icon, okay? This is the true icon of Pleasantview, Carlos. My fave.
Of Nina Caliente.
Oh, the tree is so, like,
And-
the window for the tree is so small. I didn't have it modded back then, but also I had a different resolution back then, so
Daniel
valid.
Pleasant. Yes.
yeah,
And-
best ship.
He kind of looks like Nina more, I think.
Half and half, I
And
think.
he was with Jane's older sister Alice since high school, and they got married.
Can we compare this house? Wait a sec. Because the descendants of this family still live in that house. And I think the dining room is exactly the same with the pink chairs. OMG, the icon, the legend, Carvos Genesee, yes, that is him. You can easily tell even with the replacements and skin details and stuff. This is this house. Yes. This is Indigo, who is, you know, the baby she was holding had a daughter. This is the daughter. She is Hazel's daughter, and they still live in this house. And this is Carlos. Hi there. And the dining room looks pretty much exactly the same. And the kitchen is also the same. Wait, there was a TV here. I don't know why there was a TV here. That's such a weird placement of a TV. I guess so they could technically watch TV while eating or something. Now there are two like coffee tables here in the plant. And the study is a little different. I refurnished it to fit more stuff, I guess. Okay, is the
Stuff,
piano
but-
there? The pink stereo is still there, and the TV. And the yellow no, and the pink phone. Yeah, it's very
Meanwhile,
similar.
he had a child with Jane. the one that's standing there. And this child is here. Her name is Evelyn, and she's really cute.
True. She was freaking
And
beautiful.
Jane was alone with. She was a teenager and pregnant, with a mod, of course. And she was alone with the child. I mean, alone, like, without
The random grave disappeared. Could have disappeared, or I just could have moved it to a cemetery. But it's really possible that it disappeared. Back then, I wasn't moving graves at all. So whenever I threw in the save file in a new computer or something, or like after, you know, reinstalling Windows or whatever, they would just disappear because that's what they do. But now, usually I just immediately move the graves to a graveyard, so there are pretty much no graves on residential lots. Unless they died
but her
untimely.
family was supporting her. And after a few years...
Also, Jane is Liam's, like, there was Judith and Liam. Jane is Liam's sister.
Carlos started to have problems with Alice and stuff. He suddenly wanted a child. This is a whole history. And they were always best friends, Carlos and Jane, and they started talking.
This is a beautiful story.
And from word to word, Jane told him that Evelyn is his daughter, and he decided to divorce Alice and be with Jane. Simple as that.
Yep.
Okay. Jane is prettier anyway.
No, she's not. This is a first face, second face debate, okay? It's not exactly prettier. Like, both of those faces are very basic and pretty. Also, the thing with this family, with this story of Jane's teen pregnancy, was that technically, from the game's perspective, they never really hooked up. They never woohooed as teens. I just made her pregnant, you know, like by a mod. I clicked it, you know. But I made up a story for it. That Jane got pregnant with Carlos when Carlos was with her sister. That he kind of like cheated on his girlfriend once, and I think that grave is Nina actually. And got her sister pregnant, and she never told because she didn't want to complicate things for her sister and actually someone who was her best friend, Carlos, I mean. But eventually it came out, and yeah, so like he was already with Alice as a teenager when he impregnated Jane technically, but they never really like woohooed in the game. They woohooed for the first time whenever they got together after he found out. From the game's perspective.
They are not married yet, but they are engaged, and they have a second child already. That
is a clone of the first one, yes.
And her name is Hazel. But I don't like it that she is Hazel Roseland. I'm not gonna change it with a mod, of course. And oh, here's Nina. Hello.
What's the name of that dog? Was it like... No, I can't remember. It's kind of like a bull mastiff dog. I think I got it in the store. It wasn't like from the adoption pool. But I can't remember the name of this dog. I think it had a pretty nice name.
Yeah, I know that was cruel. Okay, next family.
Why don't
I'm gonna
show the names of the pets? That's important. That's more important than any of the stories.
Show you Alice.
Now you heard the dog, right?
Okay, this is Alice. The last one from Bronx
yes.
to show.
Oh, she lived in this house. Right.
She looks like Liam, really. And like Sid.
She is literally Liam's clone, I think. They were the firstborn syndrome. Because she is the firstborn. And I think Jane probably came after her. And then there was Liam. But like when Jane was born, probably someone else was born in the same gaming sessions. Same thing as with Judith, so Jane didn't end up being a clone. I don't know who that could be, but yeah.
Besides their father. Uh, she had this beautiful long hair, like straight to her butt, but
Yeah.
and no glasses and different clothes. She's actually wearing a job uniform now, but after Carlos dumped her, she gave herself a total makeover. So now she's short-haired and
She actually
wears
looks
glasses.
better this way.
And I kind of think she looks better.
Yeah.
Like a nerd, maybe, but but
No,
better
not
still.
really. She looks like a strong woman.
So this is her modest apartment.
What did Alice do afterwards? Did she get together with someone? Because she's pretty young here still. I really can't remember what happened to her later. I think I might have added her to another family and she just lived with like relatives or something. I definitely would. Oh, wait. It's coming to me. All right. Oh my god, I completely forgot. She had another child with Gallagher Newson, and that is, oh, he's dead. I can't show Brandon. He's dead already. Oh man. He was here. Yeah, Apyron is still alive, but Brandon is not anymore. I will show you the family tree. Brandon was really cute. The mix of Gallagher and Alice's second phase was precious. Yeah, this is Alice, this is Gallagher, and she had quite longer hair later, right? Yeah, and we have Dustin, Bo, Philip, Jane, and Liam here, and yeah, she had another child, and actually that's why Gallagher and his wife got divorced. Heidi, she was an adopted daughter of Dina, and Michael Batchelor just popped in there. It happens. It's a common glitch. Anyway, then she married a butler, but whatever. Yeah, and this was the reason for their divorce. Gallagher and Heidi. And Gallagher... What did Gallagher do afterwards? Was he with Alice? I think they got together after they had the son. And they just lived in this house here, I'm pretty sure. Gallagher definitely did. Yeah, but I can't remember playing with Alice as an elder that much. Maybe a little bit. Yeah, that like I was like, it's not possible that I was just playing with a single sim for that long. No, I had to do some drama.
But I like it.
I don't know if she even had any chemistry with Gallagher. It was just an idea.
Good for a single again lady. She works at law. She is at level 5. I know it because I installed a mod to know.
Cool mod.
Because somehow
Essential.
EA and Maxis didn't think that we would like to know on which level of career our sims are.
Yeah.
But never mind, we have a mod for
Just
that.
check it on Wiki.
You
Yeah.
can find the link
right?
to it in the description.
Just Google it.
And also I'm gonna
Or memorize all the levels in all the careers. I do remember some of them. Like I remember that in culinary the 4th level is host, or that in Slacker the 3rd level is convenience store clerk or something. But how? No. You need, and I only remember that because I have the mod.
a link to these cute baby pajamas
Oh yeah, I'd already
I know
made
you
that
know it.
video then
Which is
with the 11 most useful mods.
And this is Gabriela
Oh,
Dreamer.
this is the sister of the guy that she had an affair with, huh? Yeah, they worked together. Maybe that's how they met.
She is also from New Songs. I'm gonna go there soon.
Yeah.
Okay, enough with the Brokes and Roselands.
Slacker
This is
level
just
7
such a
home
big
video
family that
editor. Yeah.
It's like in
That's me.
half of town. The next on the list is Newson HG.
Newson HG was who? Oh, Heidi and Gallagher. Yeah, the family that Alice stepped into. Oh god, the dream vlog. Okay, I really need to pee. So, let's take a little break. I'll be right back. Stop barking! I'm back. Where are you guys? What do we have here? Why no Strangetown? Strangetown isn't that old. Wait. I can give you Strangetown. That's fine. Playlists. Oh yeah, I wanted to actually watch part of one of the Strangetown videos. Actually, it was 8 years ago. It was like a month after the Pleasantview overview. I don't remember it that way. Okay, I think I'm caught up. Do we do the dream vlog? Because it was like probably one of the weirdest dreams I've ever had still, even though this was September 2015. It was so weird. Okay, the first, like the panel here is copyrighted because it's definitely a song. Don't remember which one, but I was using songs that have some kind of a dream motive in the lyrics. So let's skip that.
Saturday, I played a lot with an evil witch in The Sims 2, and that apparently brought me dreams.
The Polska pillow. I think it's still there in my mom's apartment. Somewhere. Yeah.
About werewolves, because that makes sense.
Let's do it this way because I'm covering myself.
One dream was about
Actually, the song is still playing in the background. I hope YouTube doesn't hear that.
hiding my Sims from like 5 wolves on the lot. I hid the Sims in rooms with no door.
No. You can really hear the baby song by Serge Tankian. There are no comments under this video. I am heartbroken. Wait, what about the Pleasantview video?
Why are you peeing?
There are definitely comments under this one. Oh, Cressa Sims, hi. I like you and your videos article. Yeah, the auto captions were calling me so many names. I was a multi-car, I was an article, I was I can't remember anymore, but the multi-car was definitely the best. Yay, is Brandy still alive at this point? Was she? I don't think so. Yeah, there are a few. Okay, so basically what this video is, like there was a series called Dream Vlog where I would just talk about the weirdest dreams that I had. And this is probably the weirdest I've ever had because I literally dreamed about becoming a werewolf in kind of like a Sims 4 way, even though it was in 2015. Werewolves were definitely not even happening back then. Because I was changing into a werewolf due to fury, kind of like Hulk. And it was... I remember this dream very well. It was very vivid because I really could feel transforming. I could feel like hair growing on my arms and like my face changing and everything. It was so weird. I woke up and I was like, whoa, dude, what was that? I am not even into occult stuff at all, and I mean, werewolves are definitely better than vampires in my opinion, but becoming a werewolf, bit too much. Yeah, so that's basically what this dream was. So I can't show this to you because Serge will kill me for using his song. I mean, still, his label or whatever gets any monetization I get on this video. If it's even monetized, I'm not sure. I mean, it is, if it has a copyright claim, it is monetized for the label, right? But still, I don't want this stream to be banned. Okay, video sponsored by Misha the cat. This was almost 9 years ago. Hope Misha is alright. Yeah, I was just about to say that. You're probably wondering where Misha is and if she's still there. She is. She lives with my mom. Now is the time when, like, the time I lived with her is pretty much equal to the time that I've lived without her, because I moved somewhere like in the middle. It's like she's 14. Okay, bottom line is she's 14 years old by now, and yeah, so it's like 6 and something years of living with her and 6 and something years of living without her. But she is still there. She's alive. She's quite well for a cat this age. And yeah, she's okay. And she's purring. She behaves exactly the same these days too. She never changed. Hi.
Hi guys, I'm Marticore, and I'm doing a YOLO gameplay. A spontaneous gameplay. As always, now. Yep. Okay.
Oh, when I go full screen, you can see that it's a little bit clipped, because I kind of like cropped the, you know, the thing. I cropped the screen a little bit, so that you don't see like the taskbar and everything. So sorry for that. I hope it's not really that much of an inconvenience. It's just a little bit.
We are in Strangetown.
So when the Sims 3 was clipped, like in the recording, it was even more clipped when we were watching this on full screen for you guys.
More specifically at the beaker.
I looked like a badass girl back then. How? I'm literally wearing like an orange t-shirt and a cardigan in this video.
Beakers. Beakers, yes.
Yes, that's how you say it, beakers.
Nervous.
I didn't know how to say. Okay, I don't know how to say it. Even now, it's Cersei. It's Cersei, right? I had like a few versions, and I ended up calling her the redhead all the time because I just couldn't. I couldn't do it.
Cecilia.
Yeah, that's her Polish name.
How the fuck?
Jesus, the F word in the first minute. That's, you can't do that on YouTube.
Circe?
Circe, yes.
In Italian or something? Cirque or Circe?
Cersei. It's Cersei.
And Loki.
I didn't have that idea.
Loki. I think Loki.
It's definitely Circle.
Lucian.
I could call her Circle.
Okay.
That would be cool.
So, the only thing I've done so far in this family is changing Nervous's chemistry in the previous gameplay. He wants to be best friends with Pascal, and he wants to move out.
Actually, if I found out from Juno Birch's videos, I mean, she might be mispronouncing the name still, right? But she says Pascal, and I think like when I think of Pedro Pascal, it's also the same pronunciation, right? I for the longest time I was calling him Pascal because it was just like intuitive for me. But actually, I think the pronunciation of his name is Pascal, kind of like a Latino version or something.
That's exactly my plan, kind of, but even more than that. Okay. So
My hands are
I've
always so
never
dry,
even
dude.
played like
You can hear how dry they are. Listen to this.
so.
Oh my god. They are still like that. I got used to it.
I've never
It's a
even
family thing.
played like more than, I don't know, 3 days in this family, so that would be
You're breaking the law.
that would be interesting.
Yeah.
That all makes sense.
What is that stare? That's creepy. Yeah, Nervous is just
I know
arguing
you
with,
don't like each other, but
with
know
everybody
they are-
because he's grouchy.
no, actually you kind of like them. That's kind of a Stockholm syndrome, I think.
Yeah, definitely.
Oh, he's arguing about toys. That makes sense actually, since he didn't have like a normal childhood.
Buy me toys. Buy me more jewelry.
Okay, so what do we do? You wanna flirt with
There are still cockroaches
with
in
the
this.
redhead?
Oh, okay.
but
This is the
she's
third
at
episode.
work. I will call her the redhead or Cecilia because that's her Polish name. Because I can't fucking pronounce this. Oh yeah, there's one weird
Wait,
thing.
I want to skip to that moment. That moment. Where is that oh, okay, I see it. I see it. Why is the chair empty at one point? What?
What?
Oh, okay, that was my cat. I always thought it was Circe. Yeah, that was one of my ideas too, but I think it's actually Cersei.
You don't have money for that.
Yeah, I
What?
remember that.
I gave you food.
You think she understands when you talk in English to her?
Oh, I blocked the bed with my shit. Sorry. Wait a second.
Oh yeah, she is like that. She goes on the bed obviously, but whenever you, I think I put like a backpack there or something in her favorite spot, and she was like, "Can you move this, please? I want to lie down." And I didn't cut this out, but well, okay, this is part of the content, I guess, because I do edit. I did edit those episodes. Oh, the headset.
That better?
She probably went on
Guess
the
so.
bed.
What the heck?
Yeah, it's such a fetus Marticore kind of thing. I didn't know back then that when you looked through the telescope during the day, only the one sim will always come to your house and shove you and like yell at you, right? The so-called telescope slapper. And Olive is actually the telescope slapper, but in this family it's kind of weird that she is the one, like Nervous is her son and stuff. So it was peculiar that she appeared here, but this is so like, why didn't I know this? This is like basic info. But this is an epic moment.
hell is happening? Like,
Yeah, I am in such a shock when the most basic thing in the game is happening.
why is Olive here, and why why is she like?
She was just lying down. Yeah, definitely
I guess you're
sponsored by
bored.
the cat.
Okay, you can join me. No, I don't see a problem with that. You will save the video. Thank you. I will pay you in cat food, as always.
She is so clingy.
Okay, so, as you see, right now, except my humongous face in this angle, I think. Okay, what we see here is Olive Spectre, which is, as you know or don't know, Nervous's mother, and she is like calling the redhead names
Because she looked through the
or
telescope.
something.
That's basically it.
So, and she just randomly
make sense, though.
appeared on the lot, and they are on the roof. That's
She could have pushed her from the roof. That's how I see it.
definitely an unforgettable view.
Oh, jeez. That's
You okay?
So cute.
An
The
unforgettable view.
What is that?
Definitely an unforgettable view. You okay?
That's great.
So,
How
What
long does she stay? She
You're-
just keeps sitting there. In the face.
and that's it. She came here, offended her, and went away.
Yeah, that's what they do.
Okay. Okay.
What is she trying to do?
So, we continue. Get your ass from the... Oh my god, you cat! Ugh. If you wanna be... I know, if you wanna be famous, show your ass, but... No, on my channel we are not showing asses, okay? Okay.
So clingy.
He's hungry as fuck.
Whenever I go there,
So, yeah, he actually is.
like for
even
Christmas
pretty
or
isn't
something,
that bad.
and Misha is just in my hair, in my hair right now. That's what she would do sometimes. Whenever I go there, she is on me all the time. Whenever I'm home, she is just like, she immediately goes on my lap and she won't leave.
I mean, that's
Super clingy.
Okay, make
What
spaghetti.
is she doing?
Cleaning skill point? Okay, but first
Just chillin'.
eat something and maybe take a shower.
Adorable.
What are you doing? Do you wanna get sick?
Really? Right in front of my
uh,
spaghetti?
Also, your patients to get sick?
Yeah, that's a good point.
Infect them? Wow, I'm kinda... I have a lot of brain farts today.
Every day. My nails were so long back then. I kind of forgot. I mean, I know I loved having long nails back in the day, but damn, those are natural nails. Yeah, but they would just crack at some point. and I would have to chop them off. But now I chop them off like every week. I cannot deal with long nails. Whenever I, get lazy and don't trim my nails for like 10 days, I go nuts. I cannot do anything until I trim them. I can't do long nails anymore. It was so important to me back then.
I thought you were sloppy.
I didn't remember this video to be this much sponsored by Misha the cat.
But okay.
It's like she's wearing a wig.
Okay.
I had so much hair back then, by the way. So long.
So it's the evening.
Long hair,
I
long
will
nails.
disappear in like 3 minutes. And also Meetup will disappear. It's sad.
Oh,
Maybe you will hear purring by this thing.
yeah, we did.
That's good. No asses! Oh, of course. Of course he got sick. But don't die, I have plans for you.
Now it looks like I have a fluffy pillow on my lap.
Really? Oh no! Get this thing straight. You want more cockroaches?
This is the only thing he got straight.
I don't think you want. No, not chips. I want a juice.
Muscle memory.
Okay. Oh, it's 9 p.m. already? Okay, I'm not petting you anymore.
So much fur.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder how long she will leave.
She is lying on my head. No, on my hand. Not on my head. My head is fine. Okay, we need to bring some action here. Except of my cat, of course.
In the other half of the video.
Can have the one.
Okay, the
Crisp.
cat is still there. Yeah, I can kind of see the pillow.
And
Still there.
He
Still
specified.
there. Still there.
looks
Still
more
there.
like hers. And
Oh, and now the camera disappears, so no cat anymore. Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of the cat in this video, really. Okay, let's go to the montage of Simmer's Meetup 2016. This was a really cool event that only took place once, I think. Because there weren't really that many people going to it. It was in Manchester, UK. If there was an event like that now in Manchester, UK, you can be almost sure that Juno Birch would be there. And I would be there too, definitely. Going to Manchester is not really that much of a problem. I have family there. So, yeah. But it wasn't very successful, I think. I think there were only like half of the tickets sold to that event. And so they just never redid it, there was just never any other edition of it in the next years. Which is sad, because I would go every year if it was there. Totally. It was super cool. That's where I got the plum up necklace and a lot of cool stuff. That's where I met some people too. I was hanging out mainly with Ilonka Sims. She definitely doesn't do anything on YouTube anymore. We collabed once with a Cass thing in The Sims 4. And I don't really know what's going on with her. She was Dutch. And I also met up with her when I was in Amsterdam with my boyfriend. So, yeah, and I haven't been in touch with her for like a really long time. I don't think she wanted to actually show herself like visually in the video. You can only hear her voice. She speaks with a pretty decent British accent, so you will recognize which one she is. But yeah, I don't think she wanted to show her face in the video. But yeah, let's see.
So here goes.
So here goes. Let's see what it looked like. Of course, Sims 2 music. Oh my god, wait, this is oh god, I can't remember the names of these people. What was the Greek girl's name? Also, I can remember this girl in the sweater either. These were all people from the Sims Facebook group. Some of them actually went to the meetup, and I met them there in person, which is really cool. The Greek girl that's her boyfriend, and she was actually pretty active in the group, but I really can't remember even her name anymore. What is happening? Why is it lagging all of a sudden? That's stupid. That stinks.
I wasn't actually...
Stop lagging. I need you. Can we not, please?
We're going in! Woo!
Yeah, it was on like a very big... in like a very big room. It was freaking huge. And there were like computers set up with different parts of Sims installed on them. You could like go into the Sims 4 cast just casually on the computer. There were like the Pokemon from the Sims 4, I can remember the name. Like there were cards of them everywhere, you could find them, you know, there were games, there was a cosplay contest, there was a lot going on.
Whoa, there's so much space.
Yeah, it was super spacious.
Sims music! It looks like a Christmas tree.
Oh, that's where I got the necklace.
With plum bobs!
Yeah. It was super cool. That's Ryan! I can't remember his name. That's Ryan. I can't remember his last name, but that is Ryan. You have to believe me. Yeah, there's the necklace. This is the one. Oh, the umbrellas were really cool. Oh yeah, this is the card. The freezer bunny, the blue freezer bunny, was actually Ilonka's. She like sewn it herself. She just did it at home and took it with her. Randomly playing with a balloon because we were bored. Of course you're gonna remember Ryan. I think I had my new computer at that point already. The one that was named Ryan. He's right there. Just chilling, just standing there. Not really doing anything anymore, but he's there. I mean, Ryan is a pretty rememberable, is that a word? Name. Okay, my boyfriend is asking me if I want any food. That's sweet. Wait. I will destroy my lipstick completely. Memorable. Yeah, I guess memorable is a better word to put it. Yeah, but Ryan is a really basic name, right? So it's easy to remember. But the Greek girl actually had a Greek name, so it was a little bit more foreign to me. So I guess, you know, it went away.
I won my life. It's the
I still have that like tray still. from the Sims resource. It's somewhere. It's somewhere in the closet there. Wait, I'll go away for a little bit in case my boyfriend wants to come in and give me the food. What are their names? It's the Cleveland family from Belladonna Cove. I like that family. I like their flat.
I have always been more of a builder, so I have no idea.
But the graphics are just like all blinky and stuff. It's really weird, and the resolution. It was definitely not fixed. This is not fixed graphics. This is whatever you get when you install The Sims 2 on Windows 10, with also the patch that they did. Like, I can't remember when that was, but they patched the game so it would technically be like working better on newer systems, but not really. All they did was destroy the resolution completely, so you could only get like the lowest one. So yeah, sure, whatever. Like widened up.
Guessing that the computers may not be the best.
Yeah. Oh Jesus! Look at this huge face, like half of the screen. Wait, what kind of resolution is that? No, it wasn't. Are you serious? Okay, I'm not gonna change anything. I don't want to mess it up. But for reals, let's do something. It actually wasn't the lowest resolution. Something really bad in here.
What are you gonna do?
Something I don't do really often. Why is he making TV dinner when I made her to? Okay. I think you wanted to do it yourself. So wait, just go somewhere. There's an alarm. That's lame. I could have gotten rid of the alarm. That would be more epic, definitely. Then what? A firefighter came and just extinguished it. Whoa, yeah, drama. Yes!
Focus. Come on, guys.
Whoa, panic! Plus, this is an apartment building, so they just run out from the building, and I can already see a firefighter.
And now we're leaving. Run!
I like the city living. I have Sims.
Oh yeah, there's Steffo Sims there actually. I didn't even know who she was back then. It was so, oh my god. I cannot believe that I didn't know who she was. If I met her now, I would freaking poop my pants. Jesus. There was also James Turner and Deligracy on that meetup. So, and the English Simmer. Like, there were a lot of famous Sims people that I didn't know pretty much at all. I only knew of some of them, I guess. But I actually hear where they're talking. This is the English Simmer, this is Steffo, and only the two of them.
Create for that left. Oh, I don't. Yeah. I think like.
And Steffo was so like. You can really see that she can get kind of anxious in public situations, which is super relatable and so valid. But she kind of doesn't come across as an anxious person in her videos, I guess, so it can be kind of in contrast. But there was also this thing that they did. What was it called? Like, you know, the official The Sims YouTube channel did like a contest kind of series that a lot of YouTubers were taking part in. And she was also there, and you could see, like, they were kind of like making stories and stuff like that. And you could see that she was really nervous there. And I was like, girl, I feel you. I would be shaking all the frigging time. I would be delirious. Yeah, and here you can kind of see that.
Yeah, the stories that they give you in the expansions, you can really see Sim living that life. I can't remember what's the base game, but you can use.
Oh, this is Deligracy and James. Oh, it was called Sparked, right?
So yeah, you choose connected waters if you have that expansion pack, or you can get away with blue, I think. But then you lay some rocks around it, and it'll start to look real, and real will have to respond.
I'm gonna just have him on a video and that's it. Oh, the burglar! Wait, the burglar's name was Alistair. I remember that. I took a picture with him and then it turned out that he was actually in our Sims group on Facebook. And he, like, I think I posted that picture in the group and he just commented on it and he was like, that's me. And I was like, whoa, dude, you're here.
For our first burglar here, make some noise. For this poor soul.
And the Bella Goth is actually the Greek friend that I was with. And the Grim Reaper is actually Ryan. I remember that. And James is Bob Pancakes. And he did a great job. Yay!
Awesome. And for our other burglar right here.
He was actually doing the burglar walk when he was walking on stage. That was epic.
And for our Bella Goth here. And Grim Reaper, she probably clapped. As well.
Honestly, the burglar is such an easy cosplay. I already have almost all the... I would only have to get the mask, and I have everything else. I have a striped shirt like that, I have black pants, only the mask, and I'm good. I will find a black hat somewhere to wear, and should just be burglar. It's super easy. Actually, in The Sims 2, burglars don't have the mask, so that's even easier. I can just set it up with whatever I have in the house.
So we're going to give you all an illuminated Sims mouse here, that you can all have, and James doesn't want a mouse, so he's going to have a t-shirt. Thank you guys.
This is Sim Guru Lindsay, remotely, and I also wanted to say that I still have the plumb bob that you can put on your head. I still use it, and it is also from Simmers Meetup. They just gave it away to everyone there. Anyone who wanted it could have it.
Because of how much I got to work on it, I think The Sims 2 would be my favorite. I worked on it from the very beginning.
That's a good choice.
And I was building the families for the base game, so I got to play so much of that and play with those families so much. I love The Sims 2. It's a great game.
No. God damn it. Sims free play. I haven't ever played it. Finally. At least once I get to play in English. Wow.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you.
I always
Thank you, UK.
Oh god, it's so bright. Yeah. Jesus Christ.
I don't even have an idea. I just wanted to make a sim and that's it.
That's fine.
Wow, she looks so mean.
Is it even a she?
Yeah.
Okay.
A she-male. Does this
Oh
have
god, no, did I really say
expansion?
that? Oh my god, did I really say she-male in this video? I said that. Stop it. Stop it this instant. And right in front of someone asking me if I watch Satch on Sims. I don't. You can see some of his videos recommended, but on my Polish channel, when I'm logged on my Polish channel that I usually use, I actually told YouTube to not recommend this channel to me. So there's that. Anyway, no hate. I
I don't really like people who are associated with transphobia and stuff like that, so that's why I'm mentioning this now. You know, this was in 2016. I was a little bit different back then. I didn't know anyone who was trans back then, like personally. I don't know if that really changes things that much, but I wasn't really very aware on the topic. You know, in 2016 a lot of people weren't, so good that she-male in quotations is like the worst I said, I guess. It's not really that bad. So yeah.
Or is it just... Oh, okay. So, yeah, it has all the expansion packs. Oh, yes. Yes. It's still a pain to me that there's no randomize for the...
Wait, there still isn't any randomization of traits in The Sims 4, right? You can randomize the likes and dislikes section, but you... Wait, can you randomize traits? I can't remember. You can't randomize lifetime wants, aspirations, definitely not, because I would like to have that, so definitely we don't have that. But traits, can you guys remember if you can actually randomize them these days? That would be actually really useful. And also, you know, there's the quiz that you can do. Oh, you can randomize traits now. Okay, cool. But still not aspirations, right? And also there's the quiz that you can do at the start that pops up every time you go into cast and you're like, no, thank you. But yeah, but you can also do that and kind of get like a random sim situation.
Traits.
Yeah, it's a bit annoying.
Yeah.
I agree.
Especially that there are like panels and you can't really like, you know, move your mouse and oh, let's get this one.
Yeah.
I'm not sure what's up with this lipstick though. It looks kind of off. Yeah.
I actually like this lipstick. I like this lipstick very much these days. It really depends on the shape of the lips, I think. Sometimes it looks weird, but sometimes it looks really good. And it's kind of like... there's a lot of... how do you call it? Like contouring of the lips happening here. So it does make the lips bigger, I guess. But it's a really nice matte lipstick. And... now that we have the settings of opacity and stuff like that, you can really do cool stuff with this particular lipstick.
Oh god.
Oh god.
The worst. Oh wow. That's fantastic.
Beautiful.
I think
I
she's...
forgot like crazy blush.
What?
I want to check if he still survived.
Oh, right.
I think,
like something actually crazy.
I think the blush is actually being chosen by Ilonka right now.
She's actually not that ugly.
Was she supposed to be?
No.
Thank you. I'm getting my food. I'm back because I have my food and the cheese will be so filled, so stamped with my lipstick. It's freaking crazy. Okay, let's finish this video.
Beautiful.
Wait, what my name is?
I always randomize names. I can never think of names.
I never randomize because Polish names are just the worst in the game. I even made a mod for it because I was just sick of it.
Yeah, I've got a mod that generates more names because I have so many Sims in my family tree now. Everyone keeps popping up with the same names.
You're like a Generations player, right?
Yeah, Generation 8 right now.
Yaretsi.
That's a beautiful name.
That's a fantastic. Priestley, Yaretsi Mott. I think that's the best. And let's leave it like this.
This isn't a bus.
This screen is huge.
Yeah.
We're leaving! Goodbye, Simmers Meetup. Maybe next year as well. Whoa! Whoa! Mind blown! Okay, that was it. What do you think of the Simmers Meetup? Would you like to go? If it ever had a rebirth. Oh, we still have the best video on this channel. Right. Also has copyrighted stuff, but only for a minute. Not even a minute, more like 7 seconds, I think. But yeah. Maybe let's skip the beginning. Let's go here, straight to the gameplay. Let's not look at my face. You think it would be crowded? I mean, back then there were a lot of people playing The Sims 2, and The Sims 4 was already there, and there were a lot of YouTubers on that. I mean, maybe it would be a little bigger now, but the point of it not continuing was that not really that many people showed. It was kind of a flop, I guess. So I don't know if it would be that different. I think maybe if it was in London, not in Manchester, maybe more people would come. And also, YouTubers are more of a thing these days than they were back then, like 8 years ago. I think it could be somewhat bigger, but not really that much, I think. I think if it was somewhere in the States, probably, but it was in Europe, it was in the UK, so I guess, you know, people all over Europe could go, and they did, from many different countries, but probably the scale in the States would be so much bigger. But I wouldn't go. That's too far away. Thank you. Oh, did you discover this channel first? Because I see you have a Polish name. Felt like traveling back in time to the era of The Sims fandom. Yeah, I'm really glad I made that vlog, because it's just such a nice thing to go back to sometimes. Yeah, there weren't family trees or pools at launch of The Sims 4. I think like 2 months after launch they added pools, but we had to wait a little bit more for family trees and ghosts. Major changes in my operation system, I guess, but I'm not. Oh, that's a spoiler. Did I really clear my throat and not clear that from the video? Okay, worms didn't work. They could if I did some major changes in my operation system, I guess, but I'm not sure if they would really, so that's not worth it, especially that the alternative was Tony Hawk Pro Skater 3.
One of the best games ever, as I said. Okay. It's a game from about 2000, 98 probably. I'm not sure. Yeah, so something about that. So yeah, I think we can actually create a skater because this.
Wait, I just realized something. This will have a lot of copyrighted stuff because Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 3 music is freaking epic. There's like Motorhead. Like, I like to just listen to the soundtrack of this game specifically because the songs are just so awesome. There are a lot of songs that I only associate with this game but still really like. So yeah, this might be hard. Maybe let's just watch the cast. Create a skater.
Create thing is really cool. I always liked it, but it would be very brief. I think I would even skip it while editing. I'm presenting you Miss America. Yes.
That's a really nice TV series, Miss America. That's what it's called, right? And also Miss Americana, of course. But yeah, okay, actually I didn't go through the entire cast. Okay, what can we do without copyright destroying the stream?
Remember them well. We'll see. Yes, I know what I have to do. I know this game by heart.
Kinda true.
Let me play already. Jesus, I know. Okay.
It is annoying.
Oh, this was hard actually. Very, very hard. Yeah. Yes, I know all. That fast? Always?
No. We can't do it. We can't do it. Let's just watch one moment of this video. This epic underrated freaking video.
Okay, you know what? Fuck the tape.
Not impressed.
Yes. Oh, okay. So you found the English channel first. Episodes from Pleasantview I appeared on my page. Although I have the same Pleasantview shown on my Polish channel. I watch YouTube mainly for your content, so big thank you. Big thank you! You found me through the 11 most useful mods video and you're still here? Wow. That's admirable. Okay. Let's do it like this. You guys either tell me. Wait. You guys either tell me how you found the channel. I love listening to stories like that. super self-absorbed, but anyway, everyone has a different one, so it's just interesting. Whenever I meet my viewers in person, this is the first question I ask them because I want to know. So either this, or if you have any questions on the journey. The journey. Any questions about anything that has anything to do with a 10th anniversary on YouTube topic? Because I think I'm done with showing you older videos, unless there's something you want to watch too. Like, you know, hey, have you ever made a video on this? And I'm like, sure I did. Sure I have. Here it is. You're not the same. You've changed. I don't need you anymore. I'll just finish my sandwich with the break panel. Oh, interesting idea. To watch the 50 facts video and see what changed. I probably remember a lot of them. Oh wait, we have to watch another one. The one where I do my makeup. This is probably this is the best video I've ever made. Also, extremely underrated. Super underrated. How can a video be this underrated? I cannot fathom, okay? Where is it? I can't remember what it was called. Was it like makeup? How to get Marticore's face in 10 steps. Yes. Yes. The beautiful video. Hi! Today you're Sims 2 music from Free Time, I think. Gonna find out how to get Marticore's face in 10 steps. Let's go!
Cartman
Step 1.
t-shirt.
Have an exceedingly giant nose.
Not true.
Step 2.
Get the London look.
True.
Step 3. Own only cheap makeup because you're Polish and poor. Duh. Step 4. Concealer. Use 2. The first one way too light and the other one to normalize the color of the first one.
What? I can't. Okay, I didn't remember that. That was funny. I don't really use concealer under my eyes anymore. Back then, I looked like I never slept. I don't know if it was a nourishment thing, if it was like, you know, I was lacking something in my diet or something, but I eat better now. I moved out from my mom's house and I eat better now. Like that's the case with me. Anyway, I like when I put like foundation on or like concealer just on a little bit of my skin to cover up some things, I just like whatever residue there is on my fingers, I just tap it under my eyes and it's perfectly fine. I don't really
have those dark circles that much anymore, and I am so glad I don't, because I used to look so awful with them. You can see that I was using 2 concealers in this video to cover it up. I was also very kind of like insecure about it, so I wanted to cover it up as much as I could, so I was also putting way too much concealer on it. Definitely too much. I mean, 2 different concealers is probably too much.
Everything to stop looking as if you have a deadly heart disease.
Oh
which I
yeah,
don't.
because when you have dark circles under your eyes, it's kind of like a sign that you could have a heart disease of some kind. At least that's what I heard. I'm not sure if it's really accurate, but I heard that a lot. So that's why I said that.
Hopefully. Step 5. Realize.
And actually, there is some heart diseases in my family, so it was like, I think I don't have one. I don't know. I might in the future. I don't know.
Looking as if you have a deadly heart disease, which I
don't drink coffee
hopefully.
anymore.
Step 5. Realize you forgot to bring your foundation.
There it is.
Apply it only where you need it most, because this shit is expensive.
True.
Step
Nice
6.
nails.
Use this too dark foundation to contour your face. Ah, wait, no, fuck that.
This was actually given to me by my friend, who is even paler than I am. And she gave it to me because she just got a foundation that was too dark, and she was like, hey, try this out, maybe this is good for you, because you're a little bit darker than me. It was a lot darker than my skin. It was definitely not. It was like Skin 2 from The Sims 2. So not like tan, but also definitely not pale. And I actually kept the foundation and just used it as like contouring of my face sometimes. You can see it in older vlogs, like the ones about Poland, or something that I actually have it on, but at some point I was just like, why bother?
7. Fill in your eyebrows with a black eyeshadow that is in 1/3 your age, so that they barely look different from before.
That's not true.
And while doing that, see how badly you need to pluck your eyebrows. Again. Step 8. Use a powder that is the most pricey fucking makeup thing you've ever bought.
That was
Apply it with
pricey.
the sponge as if you know what you're doing.
Yeah.
Step 9. Take a deep...
I don't really use that much powder anymore. I have a package of powder that I've had for like a really long time. I already bought a new one because I thought I might, you know, it would just, wait, how do you say that? I might run out of the powder, and it was like really important to me for some reason. But I don't really use the powder that much anymore because my skin is so dry, man. I don't know what happened to my skin. It was like, it was kind of like oily back in the day, and it's so dry right now. I am trying so many different things to, like, I am putting like aloe vera gel all over my face to moisturize it because it's so freaking dry. I cannot. It's too much. And also I have some kind of like rosacea because of that. Like kind of like rosacea. I'm not even sure if that's it, but there's definitely an acne situation happening because of that. So yeah, I'm trying really hard to actually moisturize my thing that was oily, annoyingly oily for a long time.
Deep breath. And now, eyeliner.
So I am
There's a
naturally
50%
matte.
chance you'll fuck it up. Good luck.
Wait, what eyeliner was I using? Oh, no, that's not the one I'm using now, but I'm using a very similar one.
Of course, the eyeliner. There's a
What was
50% chance you'll fuck it up.
Ah, yeah.
And
That's so
now, eyeliner. There's a 50% chance you'll fuck it up. Good luck. Of course, the eyeliner must be the cheapest one out there. The only one that works for your flaccid eyelids that will probably turn liquid soon.
Yep.
And of course, left eye, left hand. There's no other way.
Still, I don't trust people who use their right hand to do their left eye. Like, how do you even do that? I would fall. I would be just like, whoa. That's not possible.
Oh, and skip mascara because it's useless.
Oh yeah.
Beautiful.
So true.
Step 10. Think for 15 minutes which lipstick you want to wear today, because you're a...
I'm wearing... No, you can't see the one I'm wearing today. I mean, the new one, obviously, but I had that color back then, I think.
I still have this. I still have this. I think I still have this. I don't have this anymore. I use these a lot. Highly indecisive person. Then apply the lipstick. But remember to look like... This is the one I'm wearing today! This is the one! I mean, I'm not really wearing it anymore. You can tell, you can say that. But this is the color! This is my favorite. Miranda sings at first, otherwise it won't do the trick. Yeah. Okay, so now you look like this. I guess it's me. I hope this video was helpful. I wasn't really doing eyeliner. That... How do I say? I don't know. I don't know what I want to say. I was wearing less eyeliner back then. Let's put it this way. But my skin was so much better back then. Jesus. Thanks for watching. Beautiful video. How do you do your eyeliner with your left hand? I just do it. Just, you know. just you have to have the support of your cheek, okay? And you can do it either way. But to be fair, in the 50 facts video that we're gonna watch, I said that I do a lot of stuff with my left hand because I don't know, like, I'm right-handed definitely. But some of the stuff that people usually do with their right hand, I do with my left hand. I don't know, it's probably because my brother is left-handed and he's older than me, so I kind of like copied his things or something, I'm not sure. This t-shirt, I still have. This was the iconic t-shirt of mine. But it's kind of like a tracksuit kind of t-shirt these days. It's more like, you know, it's on the pile for home clothes. I wanted to make it pajamas, I guess, but the cats would not really be, like, they are kind of like, they are not part of the material that I kind of like stuck on the t-shirt. So it wouldn't be very pleasant for a pajama. So this is just like a stay-at-home kind of t-shirt because it's, you can tell that it's a little bit old. I have older clothes than this t-shirt, but still, this wasn't very good quality. Okay, I will read your submissions on how you found the channel. First video I watched was on New Year's Day 2023. It was The Sims 2 Fun, making random and unique townies. Wow, this is why I ask this question. I would have never thought that someone actually found my channel through that video. It wasn't really a not watched video. It was kind of a successful one, I think, but I would just never think that someone actually found the channel through it. I thought this was the kind of video that you find another video and you're like, oh, this looks cool, when you've already found the channel, you know? Oh, another one. I found your channel on Abby's Sims Logic video that you collaborated in. Abby. Thank you, Abby. Wait, can I find it like this? Ah, yeah, this is the one. I only had like 2 lines in this video, I think, but this was like, wow. This was the kind of collaboration that you're like, wow, you know? And there might be more to come of those collaborations. Stay tuned. Let's hope it works out. I found your channel because I watch a lot of info on The Sims and also comparisons between the games. The first video I watched of you was the genetics video. Makes sense. Actually, the genetics video makes a lot of sense. I am not surprised. Also, we didn't really like. There's a Polish flag in the thumbnail of this stream, and we didn't really go through the about Poland era. Maybe let's watch something of that. Just like one episode of the tweets about Polish people or something. I don't know. Probably not the first one. That was cringe. Not the second one. That was maybe the third one. I'll think about the third one. Or something else. Maybe something about language or whatever. Whatever we find on my first videos about Poland specifically. Or language or something, you know? Like a Polish context. I think I found some of your English language videos at first, then later some of Polish translations. Oh yeah, my big series. And it didn't connect to me that you're the same person. Yes, there are a few people that had this this situation. I think oh yeah, the facts video, we're already on it. Found your channel because of Bella, then the video, but which one? Which video about Bella? Then the video about 10 useful mods, it was actually 11 useful mods. And didn't even realize that it was from the same channel. Yeah, the same thing. Then the second episode of Genesis showed up. Okay. Oh, because of you, I started learning Polish? Wow, I think there might be a few people who actually did. Or they found my videos because they were already learning and they wanted to find, like, you know, new vocabulary and stuff like that. I was sometimes talking about particular words and the meanings of them, or like the Polish letters and stuff like that. So yeah. Where am I? Oh, I don't remember the specific video I discovered, but I discovered your channel in 2022, probably through suggested videos, and followed after watching a few of them. Yeah, I even see in my statistics that the recommended tab is where you guys find me on both channels, really. But some of it is the search bar too. Like, you look for something and then there's my video. You're welcome. The first video I watched and knew it was yours was the first episode of translations, but I've watched some others as well. I just wasn't sure it was yours. I was searching something about mods for The Sims 2. Okay. I absolutely love your video on game mechanics. Because a lot of this stuff you wouldn't necessarily know about because the game doesn't tell you. That's true. You kind of just you discover some things through assumptions sometimes. I found this channel last year when watching Lucia by Maria. What? Who is that? What is that? And the introduction of Plant Alaris got recommended to me, and it inspired me to finally make a good custom neighborhood. Wow, that's so cool. I probably saw one of your explaining type of video and subscribed because I liked your voice and how you explained it. That's nice. Yeah, I am perfectly aware that my gameplays are a lot less popular, and people are usually on this channel to watch Sims 2 info, which I deliver sometimes. I think I found your channel either by Asylum Challenge or Mistakes in Polish Translations video. So at the very beginning of the Polish channel, wow. That's a while ago. The Polish channel is also like 8.5 years old. No, I've never done 100 babies Sims challenge because honestly, I think this is the stupidest challenge ever made. I don't see the point in it. The only proper way to do it is how Stefo Sims did it in 24 hours. This is the only way this makes sense. Other than that, you're just making babies. That's pretty much it. And you don't even have to do it in one generation. It's just silly. I don't see the point of this channel. Channel 2, but challenge. This channel, I mean mine. I was super into the Sims 2 lore. And YouTube recommended me your Bella video. So, like, Bella from the game's perspective, I'm guessing, because I also have a video on how to bring back Bella Goth with deleting her I am dead token. That's a very old video, too. I remember I was recording that video. I recorded that video when I was staying with my boyfriend, like, where he was living. Like, we weren't living together yet. And I was just staying there because his folks were out of town or something. And I actually recorded that video on his laptop. So I remember that very well. Oh, aloe gel can actually dry your skin even more. I don't think it does. I feel like it is moisturized more. I think it's actually working, but I'll keep an eye on it. You know, you have to listen to your skin, right? Which one are you using now? You mean the eyeliner? I use the one from Rimmel. It's Glam Eyes, it's called. I'm not sure if it's even available in other countries. I don't know where Rimmel is from. It's probably like a British brand, I'm not sure. But yeah, also like with the paintbrush and everything. I can't use anything else. I stuck around because The Sims 2 has such complex mechanics and your info were so fun to watch. Yeah. Trying to kind of make a niche for myself, you know. But there are a lot of other channels that do similar things, like details about the game and, you know, fun facts and lore as well. I'm not even the first who's doing this, right? Okay, which one now? I obviously found out about the Polish channel first. This is not really obvious. This channel is older. You know, like in 2015, most of 2015, you couldn't. Like, the only way to find out about me was this channel. Yeah, the translation series, and then started watching the English one, and I'm so thankful for it. I learned so much English from. Yeah, a lot of people who don't speak English did, because the fact that I speak with an accent makes my English very clear to Polish people. So, and also I have a Polish brain, so we vibe, you know? So actually Polish people, like, you know, people from the same country as you are, if you're not a native English speaker, can learn from your English because there's a connection, you know? I remember my first video I watched of you was the Genesis. I can't spell it right. You actually did spell it correctly. I mean, a capital letter at the beginning would be best because it's a last name. But other than that, it's exactly how it is spelled, so. Hi, Beladova. Thank you. Hi from Ukraine. Hi there. Hope you're doing well.
Oh, the video about how to bring Bella Goth back. I've forgotten that you have another video about her on this channel. Very old one, but yeah. But I love your Plant Lattice video. That's a continuation of something. I'm not sure. I don't remember how I found your channel, but I remember watching the Genesis and I think some info videos probably in autumn 2020. That was more the beginning of the Genesis, right? That was like the first months of the series, I think. Obviously, in the way that I'm Polish, it's not obvious either. And that at the time I was watching only Polish YouTube. Oh, okay, this actually changes things, yeah. The information and details you brought about The Sims 2 blew my mind as a person who have had that game. Yeah, it's like I don't know how to express this. Sometimes I see, like, I don't know, I went to the Sims 2 group on Facebook, like, today in the morning or something. And someone posted that they had a plant sim and that she grew a plant baby. And there were a few people in the comments section saying, oh, I didn't know you could do that. I didn't know you could have a plant baby. And I was like, people really don't know much about this game, do they? It's not like I'm not trying to be condescending or anything. It's just like this game is so huge that there are so many things that you've never tried or never even realized that they're there, right? So that's why a lot of my videos come across as not come across, more like blow people's minds, because there are so many things that you can talk about. I keep getting ideas for new videos because this game is freaking bottomless. And so yeah, first of all, I can make a lot of content out of that, so that's good. But also, there could be very basic things that you've just never discovered. Even I catch myself discovering very basic things sometimes. Like, very recently I found out that actually there is a Pirate Edward Gregg shanty that you can learn on vacation. That's probably the most basic thing that you can do on vacation, and I was just like, whoa, you can do that? You can actually talk to the ghost? You know what I mean? I know a lot about this game, but still there are so many basic things that I just discover in like 2024. You know? You install Sims through, best would be through the Sims 2 pack clean installer. That's a software that you can download, and then you just open the file through the software. Usually it happens automatically when you have the program, and a window will pop up and you will have a few things listed there. You just install it, and installs in your downloads folder and somewhere in your game, like the preset for the sim, and you have the sim in your game. That's how you install a sim. So if you want to download a sim that I uploaded, that's how you do it. And then you can find the sim in your CAS bin. When you go into create a sim, you have like this bin of pre-made, let's say, sims, like a catalog, and that's where it is. I don't remember how I discovered your channel. I think I was looking for some mods for the Sims 2. That's very possible. Sometimes you really don't remember, right? If it was a few years ago, there are definitely plenty of channels that I can't remember how I discovered them. I subbed to your channel on March 21st, 2017. Oh! That was when I was still in my hometown. Yeah, that's a while ago. And you're my 4th subbed channel. Wow, this is my favorite number. Thank you so much. Car disease was insane. My mind was also so blown when I found this out. This is so stupid. Oh man, and now in my River Blossom Hills, I have Sims constantly sick, and there is one house with the one house that I discovered it in. When people would get randomly sick, not from each other, like the Sim was alone in a room and he would get sick. And that was my favorite Sim, so I was like, what is happening? But he has a tinkering hobby. He kind of like likes gadgets and stuff, so he has the toy car. And I was like, is that possible that he actually gets the disease from the freaking car? Because it's a hidden NPC. So I guess technically it could be possible to give the NPC a disease token. I went into SimPE, and there it was, the disease token. And now I can't remember if I deleted the token or if they still get sick because of the car. I have to check. Yeah, because I just can't remember. I guess you can either delete the disease token. You can just easily do that in SimPE. If you have SimPE and if you want to use it, if you know how to use it. But you can also just sell the car. But then, like, there's one NPC, one hidden NPC for all of the remote control cars. So whenever you buy the car for a new family, they can still get the disease, I guess. This is so stupid. But really, those hidden NPCs can be really sneaky in their own ways. Yeah. This is kind of like if someone has like germophobia and they see this, they see a Sim playing with a car and getting a disease from playing with a car that is infected. It's like it gets to you. It's kind of like, yeah, that's why I don't want to touch things in real life. I don't want to touch anything. I won't touch anything because I'll get flu. I'll get the flu. I don't want to get the flu. Yeah. That was it was really crazy that I found out about this now. It's okay. I am feeling like it might have something to do with disease mods that I have, but also I think it might be in the vanilla game as well. It's, I feel like this is a Sims 2 kind of quirk, you know? Definitely sounds like it. Toy cars make me sick, what can I say? Okay, let's watch the video. I think I'm caught up. Oh, wow.
So we hit 5,000 subscribers.
That was big.
We're actually almost on 5.4 right now. Always when I totally don't expect a blow up, it happens. So for this special occasion...
Wait, why did the blow up happen? I can't... Was it about the tweets? Was it the tweets? Oh god. This is a lot of videos. I have like 550 videos, so... Where's the 50 facts video and what was before it? Ask Me, how to get Marticore's face, LGBTQ in Poland, okay, that kind of blew up a little bit. There was tweets, like 9 episodes of tweets before that. And We Don't Exist video episode had, I mean, now has over 50k views, so I guess that's pretty big. And of course, Tongue Twisters with Google Translate was a pretty big one, but definitely the second part, like the second video I made on that, definitely. Yeah, so I guess it was the tweets and stuff about Poland in general, because that's how my channel first blew up, really.
That I haven't really realized fully yet. Yeah, I came up with 50 facts about me. It was kind of a challenge at first.
I regret not saying one thing in this. Like, I thought about it prior to this video, and then I just didn't put it in my notes because I forgot. But the craziest, the craziest fact about me. You ready? The craziest fact about me is that I have a baby tooth. I am 31 years old. Back then I was like 26 or something. No, 24, I think. I think I was 24. I am 31 years old and I still have a baby tooth. And that is because I think it's like a genetic thing with my teeth that I don't have, like, you know, the fifth tooth that you have. I don't really know the vocabulary for dent stuff, you know, for like tooth stuff. But one of the side teeth, right? The fifth one. I don't have the adult teeth of those. I don't know. It's just like a thing. They were never created when I was still a fetus. And because of that, you know, when your baby teeth are on the upper side of your mouth, the gravity kind of like pulls them off your face, right? They're gone. They're gone pretty fast. I was like 12, I think. But the bottom teeth don't really come out that easily if there's nothing pushing them up to fall out, you know? I didn't have anything pushing them. So one of them I actually had removed because it was kind of broken. So I was like, yeah, let's get rid of this. It's just a baby tooth. But on the other side, I still had that tooth in the video though. The other one. I had 2 baby teeth when I was 24. Now I have 1 on this side. And it's completely fine. It doesn't even move. Like, I chew with it, I use it. It's a perfectly fine tooth. It's just a baby one. You can easily see it in the, like, when you do like a scan of your jaw. Baby teeth are very, very visible on these scans, on like an x-ray, you know, because they don't really have that much root to them. They are just like, they're just like there, you know? So always when I go to a new dentist, they are like, you have a baby tooth? And I have to explain everything. I mean, they're not really that surprised by it. There are probably a lot of people having that, but they're like, oh yeah, this is a baby tooth. You know, and I'm like, yes, I am aware. But yeah, it's always a little bit of a surprise, I guess. Yeah, so I think this is like the best fact I could put in this video. This is the most interesting one. I don't know any other person, maybe aside of my own family, because there are people in my family that had a similar problem, but I don't think they have baby teeth anymore. But it's like on my dad's line, it just happens. And I think my brother has the same thing. And yeah, so I don't really know anyone who would have a baby tooth, or I don't know that they do, you know? So I am literally the only person I know that has this situation. So I have a baby tooth at 31. And I will have a baby tooth for a few more years at least, I think. It's completely fine. It's not going anywhere. Okay, let's go back.
I came up with like 10 or 20 and I was like, okay, I'm done. But then I think I thought of like 55, which is pretty good for a person that boring.
And not the baby tooth one.
So yeah, here goes. My name is Marta.
True.
Without an age, so maybe that's why you can't really tell how old I am. Which brings us to point 2.
I love that pun. Yeah, this hasn't changed, okay? I still have the same name.
I was born in 1992 on November 4th. So I am almost 25. and I look like 5. Of course, I was born in Łódź, Poland, and that's where I live. I've never experienced...
I don't live there anymore. This has changed. I moved up north to the seaside and I live in Gdynia now, in the Tri-City.
moving. I
have experienced moving, okay? Like through half of Poland.
I've lived in the same flat all my life, here in this place.
That was
my height is about 164 centimeters and I weigh 48 kilos. So when
I don't really like that I doxed my weight back then. It's like, especially that it's so little. It can give people ideas. Like I don't know. I didn't think about EDs or anything like that back then, but I don't think, I don't know. Like in certain situations, telling your weight to like the public doesn't have to be a bad idea, right? But sometimes, especially if you're skinny, I guess it's like people can be like, hey, I weigh a lot more than that. Maybe I should, you know what I mean? It's like, especially when it's 48 kilos. I was underweight back then. I'm not underweight anymore, but I'm still very thin. So I don't know. I don't like this. I don't have the 5th ones too. I think this is like a thing, right? Like if you have a genetic thing for it, maybe it's just always the 5th ones. Well, actually, I have one of them that appeared when I was almost an adult, like somewhere around 17, 19. So I have 25 teeth. I also don't have wisdom teeth, but I am actually really glad. I mean, I have, like, when I was doing the x-ray for the first time, when I found out that I won't have, I was like 11, I think, at the time. When I found out, I think I still had all of the baby teeth of the 5th teeth. So I knew like beforehand, but when I did that x-ray, they also said that I wouldn't have any wisdom teeth, that I also don't have the embryos of wisdom teeth in my mouth, in my gums. But I actually have like half of one of them. And it's freaking annoying. It's super annoying of a tooth. I think I will remove it. And it's also pretty hard to remove probably because it's like so little. And yeah, I feel like evolution should have taken care of wisdom teeth a long time ago. And I am so glad that I don't have any more of them. They only cause problems. You don't need them.
Very weird measurement.
We don't have the mouth for it anymore, and we don't need them. You can't reach them with your toothbrush, and they always get, they always get the thing. They always get the black. I can't remember the name for it. They always get broken. Get rid of them. I always thought you're like 175 before the facts video. For some reason, people on YouTube always appear taller. For some reason, you always think of those people as taller. I only had one moment when I thought someone was shorter than he was in real life, but only like a few centimeters, so it wasn't really that much. It wasn't like a shock, but mostly, like, I would have never guessed, for example, that Markiplier is not really tall. Like, he's more on the short side, I guess. He's not like super short. I don't know how much exactly he is, but he is definitely not tall. And I think of him like as a big guy, like really big, like at least 185. He is definitely not 185. Maybe it's because of the voice. Maybe it's because he has kind of like a long face, so you think of him as like long in general, And he's just not. He's part Asian, so of course he's not. And I mean, that's not really that obvious because Mike Shinoda is pretty tall. being half Japanese, but half or quarter, I can't remember, of Japanese descent. But yeah, you sometimes think of those people as really tall for some reason. It's kind of like, I think it might have something to do with the with like the halo syndrome, you know, like you idealize people that you watch on YouTube sometimes, and with that comes the conclusion that they are tall. I am like average, barely average for a woman in Europe. I think I am at the start of the average height in Europe for women. I'm like any other girl that you can see on the street when it comes to height. Isn't his fandom's favorite thing to make fun of his height? Same with PewDiePie, right? He also seems tall. He's not really like short, but he's less than 180. And I remember that he was like, I'm 180. But I don't really watch Markiplier that much to actually know like the lore of his fandom. So I was just really shocked when I mean, it wasn't really that I saw him somewhere compared to another person or something. I was just like, at some point I just realized that, hey, I think he's not actually tall. Or maybe I saw him in YouTube Rewind, where he made like a really short appearance, and I actually like saw him and I was like, he doesn't really look that long, you know?
From another planet. I am 5.4 and I weigh
You don't say 5.4, you say 5'4". 5'4" in inches.
About
or
106 pounds. So you can tell that I am probably pretty thin. I have an older brother.
Oh my
His
god,
name
that picture!
Is a masculine version of mine.
Why did I say masculine like that? This pic. I love this picture. This picture was taken in. Wait. I can't remember. Was it in Southport? I think so. I think. We are the firstborn syndrome, by the way. I mean, not in personality, really. But when it comes to the face, we are the same. I have a picture with him on my Instagram saying that I'm with my twin brother, because we literally look like twins, being almost 5 years apart. So,
Older brother.
there's that.
His
Seems
name
to genetics.
is a masculine version of mine, which is Marcin. I've been in a relationship for over 4 years.
4 years, oh sweet summer child. It's been 11 years. Face 22, I recognize. Masculine blother with facial hair. He does have facial hair.
His name is Kacper. I have a cat named Misha.
Oh,
He's
this picture is so.
His name is Kacper.
This picture.
I have
is
a
so,
cat.
This picture meme with Misha is so epic. She makes the best pictures. Oh, that reminded me that we were supposed to go through my profile pictures, but I'm not sure if Shimon is still here for it. He had the idea.
Named Misha. She's right behind me, actually.
Of course she
Are you?
is.
Oh, you are. She's been with me for 6 years. I was never a good student, but somehow I managed to finish primary music school on piano.
I don't play. Oh, okay, that's the next fact.
Kinda play the piano, a wooden flute, a guitar.
A recorder! That's called a recorder! A wooden flute. A recorder.
And a ukulele. But it's like total basics.
Oh my god, did I really say basics with a Z? Oh my god, that triggers me so much these days. When there's a word that people made up in Polish, I get that the equivalent of basic in our language doesn't really like do it sometimes when you want to say a certain thing. So there's this word that people say as basicowy. It's like basic, basically, but just like Polonized, you know, made an adjective in Polish actually. And people say it with a Z. And it triggers me so much. You don't say it with a Z. It's basic. Yeah, basic. If you say it with a Z, yeah, basic.
I also kinda sing. Even though I finished music school, I find it really hard to read musical notes. There's probably something wrong with my brain. But I have a great musical hearing and an incredible memory for music. I also have an oddly great
recorder, because it obviously records stuff. Yeah, that doesn't make any sense.
Number memory, even though I totally suck at math. Especially when it comes to birthdays, because I still remember birthdays, the dates of birth of people from like primary school that I don't talk to anymore. And and often when a Facebook notification pops up that's someone's birthday, I'm like, oh, is the 20th already?
Still true.
So tell me your birthday date and I will remember for a lifetime. I also remember many numbers, like phone numbers that aren't there anymore. Like, this is really insane. Also, in Poland we have this
with the number memory. The best story I have is that it hadn't happened yet then. That my boyfriend got like a bonus card for Christmas. You know, like some money coded on a card. It was like a bank card. And it had a PIN code, the card. And he just randomly said to me, hey, the PIN for this card is this, this, and this. Just remember this for me, okay? Just like casually, you know? He didn't really like mean it, I guess. He was just like, hey, can you remember it, you know? And like, I think this, of course, this was in like December, and then somewhere in spring or maybe even summer, we were at the store and he was like, oh, I wish I could use my card, but I can't remember the PIN code. And I was like, give me 7 seconds. And I remembered the PIN code after a few months, after he just like said it to me once. I mean, he did say, hey, remember this, but still, it was like a few months after that. And I remembered the PIN code, and he could use it, and he actually got the thing with the bonus card. So he was he was in such a shock that I actually remembered it. He was like, did you really? Yes, I did really.
Birth number, that is
PESEL.
11 characters, and I remember mine, my mom's, and my brother's.
Still do.
Yeah.
I can remember my boyfriend's though, somehow. I only remember the date of birth part, of course, but the rest of the numbers I can never remember.
I finished art education and I am about to finish librarianship at the University of Łódź. I am a private English tutor, but not a very good one.
Not anymore.
I only have one student now. Coincidence? I don't think so.
That was the student that actually thanked me for the lessons, and she started to like English because of my lessons. So, but that happened after that. But I still feel like I was really a good teacher. That's why I don't teach anymore. But what? This is what teachers expect from us when they say stuff we won't have to ever use. Oh, and I'm talking about teaching right now. I thought this was about this.
Only foreign language I know is English. And that's pretty much the only skill I have. I learned English mostly through music, because I pay a lot of attention to song lyrics, TV series, and games. I mean, school had a strong fundament, but mostly...
I built that sentence really weird.
I learned most of the stuff from just like having fun. It just kind of happened.
That's how you learn things the most successfully, just having fun. That's how it works.
I prefer listening to myself talking in English rather than Polish, even though...
What? What? No. Really?
Happened. I prefer listening to myself talking in English rather than Polish, even though Polish is my native language. It's not.
No, there's no way in hell I prefer that. Absolutely not. I didn't remember this one. This is so untrue for today. Oh, no. No. Mm-mm. Definitely not.
Not that I don't appreciate Polish as a language, I just don't appreciate my way of talking in Polish.
Why didn't I? That's so weird. I will think about this tonight. A lot. Huh. That's interesting. I mean, back then, I guess, kind of like my articulation in Polish was a little worse than it is now. Same for English, really. But, like, speaking in general. But to this extent that I preferred listening to myself in English, that's so weird. I definitely don't.
I just don't like it. Of foreign countries, I visited England, Italy, and the Netherlands so far.
Did that change? When it comes to the UK, I was in London as well by now, and any other... Oh, yeah, I was in Berlin. I was in Berlin in 2019 for vacation, so also Germany.
And it was never for more than 5 days. I have an MP3 player in my head.
That's probably ADHD, baby.
I mean, it is normal to have a song in your mind for, like, sometimes or most of the time, but, like, there's always something in there.
Yeah.
And I hear a random sound, not even a word, words too, but I hear, like, and there's suddenly, immediately a song in my head.
Yeah, that happens a lot. And sometimes with really annoying songs, of course. But yeah, I can basically just play a song in my mind, but also it's just music is always there. Whatever it is. It can be Sims music, it can be Taylor Swift, it can be anything. It can be something Polish, just anything that pops up in my mind. I go through a few songs during the day. I wake up and for 3 seconds maybe I don't have a song on my mind, but then it just like happens and I'm like, oh, this today, okay. Yeah, this is a thing that a lot of people with ADHD have, actually, that stops when they take meds, which would be so weird to experience, because I can't imagine not having music in my head all the freaking time. I think last night I had there was a song in my dream, and then I woke up and it just continued playing on my mind. I can't remember which song that was, but yeah, that I woke up and I was like, oh, we're just going with this, okay.
That has a similar sound. It's crazy. So I like throughout.
Yeah, I think the most epic moment of hearing a random sound and having a song appear on my mind was when my boyfriend's stomach made a sound. You know, stomachs make sounds sometimes. It was kind of like a squeaky sound, I guess, and it triggered a song on my mind, and I played him that song, and I was like, "That's your stomach." That sounded mean. That it wasn't mean. I was just like, that was so weird. Wait, I'll play you the song.
Hey?
Yeah.
When I go somewhere where I hear a lot of sounds, I can go to like 30 songs just popping up in my head. So it's really weird to me to say that I like music or that I am interested in music, because I don't just like or love music. I am music. I am a pest.
I'm on ADHD meds, and there's still random songs and stuff happening in my brain, but it does happen less often and it's less distracting. It was super jarring at first, though. Okay. Obviously there are different meds and there are different people. But if it's less distracting, that's good, I guess. To me, I don't think the music is really distracting that much. It's just there. I most of the time I don't even pay attention to it unless it's an annoying song.
Pescotarian, which means that from
It's not pescotarian, it's pescatarian. For some reason I didn't know how to say
music.
In Polish too.
I am music. I am a pescotarian, which means that from all the meats, I only eat fish.
Still true.
I like video games, but
I had salmon today.
But I'm very picky with them. I like reading books, but I'm very picky with them. I've played...
Wait, what was the first picky thing?
From all the meats, I only eat fish. I like video games, but I'm very picky with them.
Yeah.
I like reading books, but I'm very picky with them. I've played the Sims series since I was 8, almost 9, 8.5 in 2001. And my favorite part of The Sims is Sims 2. I'm one of those few people who don't really like Harry Potter. My two favorite
I did listen to the first book in Polish because Piotr Franceski. In Polish because a lot of Polish people know it in Polish. A lot of people did read it in English when they started to like be on a certain level, you know. This is a really good book, especially the first ones, to read in English to, you know, expand your vocabulary and stuff. Like if you want to read a book in English and you're a Harry Potter fan, the first and second or something book could be a really good choice. I mean, aside of whatever J.K. Rowling is doing. Okay. And I did listen to the first book because you know, Piotr Franceski, this is an actor in Poland that has this really deep voice, beautiful voice, and he is the only one pretty much doing the audiobooks for Harry Potter. So I did listen to the first song like 3 years ago, I think, and I was like, it's fine. But that's it. I didn't feel like getting the second one. It's like, that's okay. I was just, you know, I just wanted to actually kind of like read it, you know. I actually get to know it because I never did. I got bored of it through half of the book, I think. The first one, when I was reading it as a kid, I wanted to get it for Christmas when I was like 9 because everyone was getting it and reading it, but I couldn't really go through it. I couldn't really read the whole thing because I liked the beginning when it was just like a boy, just like a troubled boy that was in a family that he didn't like. And, you know, it was kind of like an everyday thing, like a drama kind of book. And then when the magic was happening, I was like, no, I'm done. Because I just don't like this stuff.
Colors are indigo and yellow.
Still true.
My ultimate forever celebrity crush is Mike Shinoda.
I think now my ultimate celebrity crush, can I call him a celebrity? Yeah, I guess. He's an actor and musician and an artist and everything. He's not like as known as Mike Shinoda, but I would say now my ultimate crush is Evan Williams. Yeah. But Mike Shinoda is a strong second. He was always there. Does my handwriting still look like this? I guess so.
Writing is hideously beautiful.
Beautifully
I
hideous.
am right-handed, but I do many things with my left hand. It's probably because my brother is left-handed and maybe I adapted some things from him, like copied some things that he did, and I just got used to doing them with my left hand. Or maybe I'm just weird. I once took a test and I am apparently 20% left-handed or something. I zip my jacket with my left hand. I pick stuff up with my left hand.
Yeah.
I open bottles or jars with my left hand. I don't know, is that normal? My side
Sometimes I feel my left hand is stronger. That's weird.
profile is kind of weird and I am not a fan of it, but
Yeah.
but what's even weirder is that it's quite of a gene phenomenon because neither of my parents have it, and I am 100% positive that I got it from my grandma. And when I look at my grandma, I'm like, we're sisters. We're side profile sisters.
Yeah, actually, my grandma looks a lot like me when it comes to the side profile. I kind of forgot that I thought of it as kind of like a generation skip, that actually none of my parents had this profile. I'm not sure about my dad that much. I don't know. But yeah, it does make me think of my grandma a lot.
Yeah, because she has an identical one, and no one else in my family has this side profile, only me and her. The butt chin is a super dominant gene in my family. I have Russian roots
on my dad's side, but that's actually from my grandpa. My grandpa had this double chin situation, and only one aunt, like, you know, when it comes to my side profile sister, aka my grandma, and my double-chinned grandpa, they had 3 kids, my dad and my 2 aunts, and only one of those aunts don't have the double chin. And my dad had it, my other aunt has it, my brother has it, and I have it. My mom doesn't have it, so it's not like a double gene. But, you know, double chin is definitely something that happens a lot. Like, if it's in your family, there's a pretty high chance that you'll have it. Facial features, can we stop? Yes, facial features can look very different depending on gender. It's not the case for me and my brother. We look the same.
Mother's side. Her maiden name was Russian, actually. I have enormous hands.
Oh yeah.
They are 18 centimeters from here to up to here.
I regret so much that I didn't make this joke. You know which joke? So my hands are bigger than your... I should have done it. It would be so perfect.
So that's over 7 inches. I really like measuring my hands with other girls because they're like, oh hey.
Yeah.
Yeah. I sometimes even have bigger...
Especially for a person that is not tall, I have very big hands.
Hands than some men. And my boyfriend probably has...
Yeah, I wanted to say that.
An identical size.
My boyfriend is like 10 centimeters, taller than me. And he has... The size of his hands is pretty much the same as mine.
I do. I got into editing videos at university classes. I am self-centered and I have a huge need of attention that I am battling every day.
Actually, I have CPTSD probably, and I am not really self-centered, as I realized through therapy. I am definitely a lot, like, other people centered, a lot in my life, so... I am only self-centered as in I constantly think about what other people think of me. But that's an anxiety thing, and also a low self-esteem and insecurity thing. And I don't really like attention specifically. I actually hate attention. I need validation. Attention is not doing it for me. Definitely not. Only validation is the shit, you know? Because no one ever gave it to me.
But sometimes I fail. I like talking shit about it.
Oh yeah, YouTube as a sign of being self-centered and narcissistic and everything. Yeah, sure, of course.
I am allergic to 3 things. Some kind of grass, nickel, and bullshit. I love...
Technically not grass. I don't even know. I am allergic to, like, air. Because I am always allergic. I always have allergy.
Puns, dank memes, and dry humor. I like naming the more important objects that I own.
I like naming everything. I love naming things. I just, like... I realized it, like, last year, I think, that a big part of playing Sims for me is naming Sims and naming things. Like, really, naming is just like a thing for me. I really don't want to say special interest, but would you say you were a popularity sim? Back in the day, I think I would. I think I would have. I made myself as a popularity sim a few times in The Sims 2 when I was still playing with myself. But now I think I would be primary pleasure, maybe secondary popularity, but maybe knowledge. I'm not sure. I'm too lazy to be a knowledge sim, but also I'm definitely too introverted to be a popularity sim. So I think I would just be like pleasure. Or maybe like fortune as secondary to just like make a living, you know?
So meet Kenji, Ryan, and Eucalyptus.
Is Eucalyptus somewhere here? Oh yeah, it is. And this long thing is named Zbigna. Yes. Does my new piano have a name? I don't think so. But my guitar, you can see it, but my guitar is named Taylor, actually. I name things.
I don't like sports unless it's riding
Hey, I could be a grilled cheese too. But pleasure plus grilled cheese is such a boring sim, which kind of makes sense, really.
a bike or walking. I used to have a problem with
the sports thing is still true. Still the only sports I want to do is like mostly walking, but sometimes I see someone on a bike and I'm like, damn, it's been a while since I've been on a bike. I love riding a bike. Also, pool is kind of cool now that I learned to swim a little bit, just a tiny bit on classes. Yeah, pool is cool. Why can knowledge sims be lazy according to you? Because they need to have the motivation. Okay, being active in The Sims 2 usually means that they want to exercise and stuff like that. But I kind of have a different interpretation of that they just are very motivated in general. That they like to do things. That, you know, lazy sims just like to like sit before the TV and do nothing. And active are more like, let's do something. So I guess knowledge sims can easily be lazy because they don't like to do like sporty stuff or something. But there are a lot of knowledge sims that I have that actually are sporty, you know? And the knowledge part is for them to, you know, exercise and work on their body as the main skill that they have. But, you know, to have a system, to not think for about one aspiration for one sim for like 47 work days. I just have to have a system so I can decide within like 5 seconds, you know. But whatever, it can be anything. Any type of sim can be any aspiration if you interpret it in a certain way, right? Like a shy sim can easily be a romance sim. Like Nina Caliente. But since knowledge sims actually want to do a lot of stuff, learn skills all the time, become occults, whatever, I feel like they are kind of like an endless energy source. So I can't really think of them as lazy.
Identifying myself as either a cat person or a dog person. But now with Misha, I know I am definitely a cat person.
Not really. I still like... Okay, Misha is cool. But actually, I kind of have like a little dream that maybe I'll be able to have a dog one day. Definitely not now. I am not capable of doing that right now. But it would be nice. I mean, a cat would do too, but having a dog would be really awesome. So I'm not really a dog person, I'm not a cat person, I'm an animal person, in general.
Even though my legs are probably not the prettiest you can see,
hi legs.
My favorite part of clothing are shorts. I have an Achilles tendon contracture, which sounds pretty serious, but it doesn't really affect my life that much. I just walk funny. And I feel like in the Feather and the Wind video, Wes was trying really hard.
I was wearing this top today. Is that old? Oh, hi Wooch. This is the Narutovicha street, I think.
Hard to edit out the parts where you can actually see me walking. Thanks, Wes. I
don't think he did that really. I'm not sure. I'm so insecure that maybe I thought that Wes was just like editing the video. Oh, sorry. Did you hear it at least? Yeah, but like the visuals were really important here. Yeah, I don't think Wes was like editing the video and he was just like, oh, she looks so weird, let's edit this out. I don't think so. It just happened, you know, that you couldn't really see that much of me walking there.
I just walk funny. And I feel like in the Feather and the Wind video, Wes was trying really hard to edit out the parts where you can actually see me walking. Thanks, Wes. I have screwed up sinuses, so if you ever see me
actually, I have allergies. As it turns out, I was at 4 doctors that specialize in like sinus ear situation. Like, isn't it called a laryngologist in English? I have no idea. Anyway, 4 doctors told me that, like, they looked up my nose and they were like, "This is allergy," and I was like, "Allergy to what?" Because nothing comes out in tests, and I have no idea what I could be allergic to, but my sinuses are just always full. Whenever I go outside, it's just like, rain came pouring down. Like, back then, I had messed up sinuses. Now, I think it's even worse.
I will probably look like this.
Yeah.
I
use a lot of tissues.
Sour and salty tastes. Probably more than sweet. I have a huge weakness for sunglasses and notebooks.
I love this. I forgot about this. I think I kind of still have those notebooks somewhere in the closet, you know, but I don't really use them anymore. And also I don't use sunglasses anymore. Because I have actual glasses. I use hats these days instead of sunglasses. I think I still have these, definitely, the blue ones. I love these sunglasses. I still have the hearts. And those, I love those sunglasses, but I lost them somewhere. I don't know what happened to them. I probably, like, left them somewhere. Like on vacation, maybe at the hotel or on a train or something. I don't know. They just... poof. They just disappeared. And I don't use sunglasses anymore. I could have, like, you know, like normal glasses just made into sunglasses. I could even get like a pack for it when I was getting the glasses, but I don't really, like, I couldn't just switch to sunglasses all the time. I would have to have 2 pairs with me all the time. It's too much work. I just put a hat on with the thing and I'm good. And sun doesn't bother me anymore. And I look cool.
On one hand, I am a really messy person, but on the other, I sometimes get an obsession with cleaning. Like, I won't eat for 6 hours only to finish cleaning up. I'm kind of...
That's not hyper focus at all, baby. That's... like, that's such a typical thing. I mean, I don't have a diagnosis for ADHD, but I think about it a lot. Not about diagnosis, but about ADHD or having ADHD in general. And like when I hear myself saying stuff like that from years ago, I'm like, why didn't I think of this? Back then I was super unaware of what ADHD actually is, especially in women. I was unaware of it like 2 years ago. But yeah, this looks a lot like that. Like, you won't clean for 3 months, but then suddenly you feel like cleaning and it takes you 2 straight days and you haven't eaten in like 17 hours and you completely forget where you are, you know?
If you sit down, all your future progress will be erased. Yeah, the big sit. Yeah, sometimes when I don't want to get sunk into sitting in general, like for example, I'm making dinner, but I want to check something on the computer because whatever. Maybe I'm uploading a video or something. And I know I have to immediately get back to it. I can't sit. I can't sit because I will not go back. So I just sit on like my leg, you know, like that. I just go like this and just check something on the computer, and then I can easily stand up and go. But usually my leg is dead by then. But it works. It's successful. I don't do the big sit if I do that.
I'm an art geek. I don't know that much about art, but I just love art. Yeah, my favorite stage or style is Impressionism and Post-Impressionism. So I have a huge weakness for Van Gogh and Gauguin.
Van Gogh, actually.
And Cézanne and Seurat and
Pissarro.
Many others.
Pissarro.
I hate motorcycles. If you ever hear a motorcycle going by, and then you hear "Wypierdalaj z tym gównem," then know that I am probably near you. They just make way too much noise, and I cannot stand it. And the last...
I hate noise. This is something I still say. Whenever there's a motorcycle going by like my window or something, I'm like, I say that. Probably like partially because of this video, but also just in general. Oh my god, I have to find this t-shirt. This is such a cool System of a Down t-shirt. It's somewhere there in that closet in my mom's apartment.
Last fact is that I am definitely an introvert.
Misha loves this blanket. For some reason, she is in love with this blanket. This is her favorite. It's a little bit fluffy. It's really, really soft, really nice to the touch, so can't blame her.
So I hope you guys enjoyed this video, even though it was super selfish.
Was it though?
And yeah, as always, remember subscribing and all that stuff. And thank you for subscribing. And see you in the next one. Bye.
Ah, this. Build mode 4, everybody. Okay, wait, can I find the beautiful profile pictures? Oh, my game is still on. Wait. I'll quit. I quit. Let's see. I have a folder with like logos and stuff like that. Like, for such a messy person, my folder is quite okay when it comes to organization. It's like banners and avatars. I literally have a folder that is called "Whoa, that's old." Oh, I only have one in there. Wait, I will try to make a collection for you guys. I will make a special folder. There was this, and we had wait, it'll take a minute. I think that's it. And also this, the new one. Where's the pan? Ah, there it is.
Is that all? I think so. What about chronological order? um Okay, when I sort it by date, it works. Of course, it does. Okay. This is the first one that I had. The first avatar of Marticore. So, well, screw copyright, right? um, so I took like a lion drawing from the internet somewhere. I recolored it. I put a bow on it, of course, because I was wearing bows back then a lot. And I found like another kind of like a tattoo style Scorpio tail. Scorpion. Scorpion. Well, both works really. Both have the tail, but a scorpion tail. And it doesn't match the lion thing. Like nothing matches anything here. Like the bow is a different style, the lion is a different style, the tail is a different style. Whatever. I loved it. I put it all together in like layers, and I was like, this is it. Yep. So yes, the iconic bow. Bow broke. Yeah, I really like this one, really. Because of the tail, it's not exactly centered. I think I scaled the tail a little bit so it's like more narrow than it was naturally, I'm pretty sure. But it's like there's more of it on the left side than on the right side. So the lion is not centered because of that. For those who don't know what's going on here, my name comes from the mythical creature Manticore, that is kind of like a mix of a lion and scorpion, which is funny because my boyfriend is a Leo and I am a Scorpio. We're probably not having babies, but still they would be manticores if we did. And yeah, so I basically just like connected a lion with a scorpion and made a manticore logo, which is really Marticore because it has a bow and brown hair. So it's me, But yeah, I really like this one and I had it for a long time. A really long time, like years, I think. Why doesn't it... Wait. It doesn't do the thing. Wait. Which one? Oh yeah, this. This was drawn by someone. This was like a commission that I requested from someone. Of course, I gave them money and everything. You can see the credit. But I think she is... I think she goes by something else now. Oh, hey, Philippe. I think she has a different name now, but there's credit, right? There's her signature. And this was... no. Wait. Let's go like this. I remember really well when I was talking to her and telling her about my ideas. And well, basically it's me as a manticore, I guess, right? Has the wings this time. There's no lion really, but it's more like me with a tail and and wings. And I think I had this avatar somewhere around the time of like tongue twisters, some of the tweets about Polish people, and a little bit when I was already in Gdynia, when I already moved. Because I remember that this was made in like spring 2017 probably. I remember that I was going to singing classes when this was going on, when I had this avatar. I also very vividly remember that that I asked her. I think I just liked her page on Facebook because I liked her style. Like, yeah, she was just like a random artist that I saw somewhere, and I just liked her page, and I just wrote to her if she could do a thing for me. That, of course, I'll pay and everything, you know? And when she said how much money she wanted for the commission, I was like, this little? For real? This probably took her a lot of time, and I was like, I don't know if I ended up giving her a little bit more at the end. I'm not sure. But I was so shocked that she would get this, like, nothing money pretty much for it, right? I was like, oh, this is probably gonna be expensive, you know? And she just wanted, like whatever. Like a Starbucks coffee kind of money, you know? And I was like, are you sure? Yeah, but this was really cool, and I had this for a while. Then there was the era when I was in a Dragon Ball phase very much, and I think there are a lot of people who don't know what this even is. And I also had this for a long time, and I guess a lot of people could like associate this picture with me specifically. It's such a resting bitch face. I mean, that's so me. But this is Pan from Dragon Ball. I was watching Dragon Ball Super at that time. It was like 2018, 19 kind of thing. And there was this scene where Pan is like a little baby in the series, and she would just like look at someone with this face, and I was like, that is epic. I'm making this my profile picture. I still have this as my PFP on Mod The Sims, actually. I'm kind of scared because I remember almost all those eras. Oh well. Yeah, so actually this is in higher resolution because someone redrew this for me. And there was a credit in the info section of my channel. I can't remember who that was anymore, but yeah, someone just like wrote me a message, hey, do you want this redrawn? And because they have a friend that can do it for me. And I was like, I mean, sure. Or maybe they just sent it to me. And that was it. I thought it's baby Trunks. Close. But Trunks has blue eyes. Yeah, and this, like, you know, because the tiny frame from the series was not very good quality, and this was redrawn. It wasn't really that hard to redraw, I guess, but yeah, but someone just did it for me for free, and I was like, yeah, okay, that looks better. And this is also kind of like a pudding face situation because it's a baby. But yeah, I kind of felt like this was the time where I went on a break with the channel because I didn't really know what to do with it anymore. I didn't have any ideas for the Polish stuff. I was really focused on my Polish channel that was growing really big at that time. So this channel was a little abandoned for a while, I guess. And then I got to actually like start the Genesis series and make like trivia videos and stuff like that. So it was like reborn. But there was a time where I wasn't really uploading that much. So this was kind of like a rebellious thing, I think. Let's just put like a bitch face on the profile pic. I don't have to try that hard. Yeah, I think it, like, can you see the resemblance? They're the same picture. We're the same person. I mostly watch Dragon Ball Z, so I had no idea who that is. But you can see the style that is from Dragon Ball, right? It kind of looks like Chi-Chi, I guess, in a way. She can also have a really bitchy face sometimes. So yeah, but I would never get Chi-Chi as my profile picture. So there's that. Yeah, so this was there for a really long time. I think it might have been like more than a year, right? And then I just decided to go for the Sims 2 phase. Yes. When did I do this? I can't remember. Probably like 2020 or 2021. I just took a random screenshot I had of the lamp thing that pleasure sims do when they're in aspiration failure, and I just put it in whatever software for drawing I have, and also just like drew on it, put Sims 2 blurple color and as the background, and there it is, the perfect profile picture for this channel. Where was this in TS2 again? This is the face that they have stock on objects that are associated with the aspiration failure thing. So like the cup for Fortune Sims has this face, the lamp for Pleasure Sims has this face. I think the mop thingy for Romance Sims also might have this face. It might be a different one, but I think it's this one. And a lot of different things. So this is like an Easter egg that, you know, if you know kind of thing. It was the same for Dragon Ball, but it wasn't really that connected to the theme of my channel, you know. Having a Dragon Ball profile picture as a Sims 2 channel, it's kind of weird. It doesn't really, you know, it's not representative of the content that I make. And here, you see that face and you're like, I saw this somewhere. You know, you think of The Sims, you're like, yeah, rings a bell. There's something precious about having your own internet presence and deciding to ditch it for a bit to have a picture of your favorite thing up. Yeah. Yeah, on Discord I actually have a profile pic of Dragon Ball. It's Launch. Because she has blue hair. And she's holding a banana, so that's awesome. What? Do you remember Nasza Klasa? Do I remember Nasza Klasa? Do I remember Polish Facebook? Of course I do. I spent a lot of time there. It had like a mascot that was for some reason also in TS3? You mean like a llama? I can't... Oh, you mean the sponge. Yeah, I think that was like a... I always thought that was like a Polish thing. That the sponge was also in The Sims 3. But maybe it was actually global. I have no idea. But it could have been like an outsourcing kind of thing for the Eurogompki, you know, for the currency that they had on that site. Branad the Euro sponges. Okay, for those who don't know what we're babbling about, I will show you. Open new window. Wait, if I type in Euro sponge, no, that doesn't show up at all. I have to type it in English. Can I get a nice picture of it, please? One that is not a meme. Oh, actually from the Sims 3 site. That works. Yeah. There was this thing. That was called Eurosponge. And it was a currency in like on a site that was kind of like a Polish Facebook. And for some reason that was in the Sims 3 store. And I don't know if this was a global thing or just for Polish people. I have no idea. But it was a thing. So I was thinking that maybe the Euro sponges were used on different sites because it was like a currency that you could buy stuff with on the site, right? Like a microtransactions kind of thing, like sim points basically. And I thought maybe there was some kind of outsourcing because that other sites were also using it, so it was a known thing. But there was also a PC. Yeah, I kind of remember that. Nasza Klasa and The Sims 3 is one of the wildest collabs that ever happened. Was it really actually a collaboration with the site? Oh wow, that's so weird. I mean, yeah, the Polish market for The Sims is pretty big, so there were some collaborations with like celebrities. And yeah, there were like specifically Polish things, like marketing things happening. Yeah, the Polish Katy Perry is basically Agnieszka Chylińska, right? When it comes to The Sims. Okay, I think I will end this stream here, guys. It's been... Oh wow, it's been 4.5 hours and somehow my throat is still working. I think it's the meds that I took. Might be that. Maybe it's good I took them during the stream. I'm not as clogged up as always. Polish people love their PC games, to be honest. Yeah. Yeah, we do. Yeah, we most definitely do. Okay. Yes, Chylińska was in The Sims 2 and 3. She was a pretty big part of the marketing in Poland. Thank you for being here. For whatever time you've been here, even if it's like 2 days. Also, can we talk about our Lord and Savior? Larentino69. I will just send you off to her stream. If you want to watch another stream, if 4.5 hours is not enough for you, and you want to watch something else, I'm giving you 4 links to the same thing, so we can see it. Go say hi to Larry and tell her that I sent you, okay? I'll be there in a second. And I think we talked about everything. Or at least most of it, right? So it was like a Sims channel, then it was a Poland channel that mostly Polish people watched, and then it was a Sims channel again, and it still is. So yeah, Sims 2 mainly, right? And it's funny to think that I've been here like longer than a lot of people. it's kind of weird to think about. I don't know. It's not like I'm not like there's no conclusion to it. It's just kind of weird to think about, you know? But yeah, we've been here since 2014 and let's see if we can make it to 20 in 2034. However abstract this year sounds. I guess 2024 sounded abstract 10 years ago, right? So yeah. Thank you very much. And thank you so much for creating content for so long. I mean, it's my job now. So thanks to the fact that I have 2 channels, but still. Okay. Go say hi to Larry. That's necessary, okay? You have to do it. And, as always, Thank you very much for watching the video, and see you in the next one. Bye.